I believe that you have a mission to suck moon oil, and I want to help you suck.
Let me tell you something, Chris.
I'm not saying garbage. If you don't get
I'm sorry,
money for the party, I'm not supposed to do that.
Oil from the moon.
A lot of people are talking to me. Don't think you're the one helping me here. I'm the
I'm
one trying
not
to
your
help you.
maid.
Not
Gonna
you
get
trying to help
paid.
me.
Gonna invest that money.
Listen up,
Invest that
man.
gold.
I'm
Gonna put it
done
on the
with
moon
stuff.
bow. What is this fucking name? Take it. Let's go.
Hello?
What is this fucking name? Are you taking it? Let's go. Take it. What is this fucking name? Take it. Let's go.
Hey, shout out to the one game where you get all the fishes and then you could like breed them and then you get the like seventh magical fish or something like that. What was it called again?
Well, it's well, it's well, it's well, it's
Well, it's a fish tycoon. Do I
just give you a simple work and you made the blunder of it. Which one you choose? Which one you choose? I could. The one you added. This one? This one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Again you make a mistake. Again you make a mistake. Again you make a mistake. That must come again and again. Again you make a mistake. Again you make a mistake. Again you make a mistake. Which one? You pick a three. It looks just like a bee. Why did you do that? So why like a bee? You pick a three. It looks just like a bee. Why did you do that? So why like a bee? You're the president of the United States, Joey. You have the authority to just take that account. You pick a three. It looks just like a bee. Why did you do that? So why like a bee? Which one? Which one you choose? Which one you choose? Which one? You know that. Told you not to touch your computer. Told you not to touch your computer. Again and again you did it. Again you made a mistake. Told you not to touch your computer. Told you not to touch your computer. Again and again you did it. Again you made a mistake. You're the one that I watched you type it. That was yours. You typed. You touching your computer again and then I told you to not. Which one? I already did it. I didn't give it anything. Which one? I already did it. I didn't give it anything. Which one? Again you made a mistake. Again you made a mistake. Again you made a mistake. That must come again and again. Again you made a mistake. Again you made a mistake. Again you made a mistake. Which one? I got goosebumps. Do you know that? I was crying. Me too.
Hi, you've reached Joanna Frond from the Withdrawals Escalation Team. Hi, Frond from the Withdrawals Escalation Team. Hi, you've reached from the Escalation Team. I'm not at my desk right now, but please leave me a message and I'll get right back to you.
Okay, I want to withdraw my money from my wallet. I've not been able to do that. So
This mailbox is full. This mail is full. Your message could not be saved.
From my wallet, my money. Okay. That I want. So able to do.
Hi, you've reached Joanna Frond from the Withdrawals Escalation Team.
Just one last thing.
Joanna Frond.
Just one last thing.
Joanna Frond. Joanna Frond. When I wish to hear
Please tell us how we did.
I'm not at my desk. I'm not at my desk. Please.
How would you experience it?
And I'll get right. I'm not at my desk right now, but please leave me a message and I'll get right back to you.
Right back to you.
How would you rate your experience today?
This mailbox is full. This mail is full. Your message cannot be saved.
Yo. There's no reverb thing. Yo.
Still no reverb.
Whoops. I'm a professional streamer. What's up? Welcome to the stream today. I am a little behind, but there's a scammer in the gauntlet who has attempted to complete the maze 294 times. That is a very long time. That is a lot. Oh, he finally did it? I should reset it. 295 attempts. Wow. Do it, reset it. I think I'm going to right now. Hold on. Can you imagine? How do I go to it? Number of maze attempts, 295. Maybe I should keep it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it right now. I'm gonna leave it. They'll probably call in, or at least the guess is they're gonna call and they're gonna be like, okay, great, now I have my passphrase. They'll call. I'll be the tech support agent, and then I'll tell them that, like, that's not correct or whatever, and like I'll reset it just to get the reaction to me saying that they have to start over. I'll do it that way. That's a better plan. Happy birthday, Hex Cooling. This guy, oh my gosh, 16 hours. They spent 16 hours trying to get this Bitcoin. I mean, I want to know how many hours they spent just on the maze alone. 295 attempts is a lot. That's not a small, that's not a small amount. I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have a, example of the maze. Or not. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about. I thought I did. I'm going to look for it really quickly. Ooh, that's not loud. There we go. Okay, well, anyway, hi. Cat shirt today. I have no idea what he's talking about. I think you do. You've been here long enough. I think you know. You stinker. I remember making a little demo of the maze. I just don't know where I'd put it. If I know what you're talking about, Salty Dog. Not yet. I mean, it exists, but I just haven't really talked about it yet. Now they're doing the human verification. Oh, they're gonna draw stuff. Where did I put it? I wish I had this stuff. Like, I wish I was organized. Can you imagine what it would be like? I actually can't imagine what it would be like because I've never been organized. The only thing I can think of is to log in and do the maze myself right now because I don't. Oh wait, I remember. I can do this. This really isn't what I'm meant to be doing right now, though. So the better example is to just go on YouTube and watch the video. But the short story is, we make a page that's it's very difficult for them. A maze that's very difficult for them, and then they have to move their mouse around this maze to generate entropy, is the excuse, in order to get their passphrase to secure their account correctly. And that person tried it basically 300 times, which is a lot. Kitboga, I just found your YouTube channel. I'm wondering how many people outside the US deal with this. I wonder if there's anyone outside of the US doing your work. I'm in Italy. It's haunting me. Hello, welcome. Nice username. So, yeah, I'm aware of a couple people that do this outside of the US. I think I remember, like, in different languages and stuff. I'm not sure how heavily scammers that do, like, tech support scams and some of the things that I cover a lot are doing, how heavily they target Italy specifically. Jim? Well, I wouldn't, well, okay. Yes, Jim Browning, but I don't even think, for some reason, I don't think of, yeah. I was thinking about, like, Italy specifically. I guess I just assumed everyone knows who Jim Browning is as well, so I was like, why would I mention? But yeah, Jim Browning is someone that you could look into for someone who's outside of the US, for sure. If you're not familiar with that. An honorary American? I don't know if someone would want to be an honorary American. Is that bad to say? As an American? There's some good stuff here. There's some good things here. There's also some stuff that's going on here that's like, I don't know. There's some stuff we gotta change, right? I'm sure you could say that about any country, though. I'm sure you could say it about all kinds of things. But yeah, I'm doing the thing, I'm now realizing now that I'm live that I'm doing the thing that I'm not supposed to do, which is I'm like half prepared for what I wanted to do for the stream, and then I told myself, oh, I'll just do it live. And I'm very bad at doing things live that are like finishing code or something live, but I feel bad being late, so we'll see. I may just have to pivot. Yo, what's up, CJ? Thank you for the raid. Long time. It's been a while. Appreciate you guys. Hello. We're just kind of getting started here. No country is the greatest at your insecurities. I don't know. Maybe. Is moon oil a dead dream? If you don't know me, by the way, hi, I'm Kit. I call scammers. Today, what I was planning on... There's a couple things I was going to do today. One of which, there's a clip of the amazing call support. Yo. Thank you. Thanks for solving all of my problems. I have completed it. Yeah, sure you have, Kit. Hold on one second. Here is a link to it. Also, I will play it on stream because I'm downloading it. So for those of you that just got here, one thing we're going to try to do, I'm not even going to explain what we're going to try to do yet. I'm going to explain it. I changed my mind. There's these scammers that tell you that you're owed a refund, something like $500. You're not actually owed a refund, but they will connect to your computer, have you fill out a form, and then ask you to log into your bank account. From there, they lock your computer and try to steal your money. We've covered this scam a lot. I hate filling out their form because I've done it thousands of times. And so then I had this idea that was, what if I made it so the form never ended? Which might not make a lot of sense to you if you're new. But the scammers have to sit there and pretend that they can't see your screen while you're filling out this form. So I made some code that essentially, as soon as you start to scroll to the bottom of the form, it adds another, item to the form. And I have that part completed. It functions. The problem is, it always says, enter your name. So I figure anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 hours worth of time to finish generating those questions. Because right now it just says what's your name over and over and over, and that's not good enough. It needs to be better. So my plan was to finish that before the stream. I have not finished that, so I might just do it live. But before that, it needs to get more and more silly. Yeah, potentially. I haven't decided if I want to use AI to generate it or what. But okay, let me show you the clip. This is the maze. So we have also, if you're new, this won't make tons of sense, but we have this fake Bitcoin maze where scammers think that they're going to get Bitcoin. They make an account on our website, they call a fake 1-800 number and wait on hold for hours and have to do silly things. One of them is they have to, I'm just going to crop this. I don't know what I'm saying, so I'm just going to, they have to do this maze. And the idea is it's not even you can't really finish the maze if you notice all of the walls are blocked off. The idea is just, as soon as you start the maze, this bar at the bottom will start going up. So the idea, you can start anywhere, see? And then as soon as you go in, it blocks all the walls off. And the idea is you have to move around through the maze to fill up this bar to generate random entropy for your crypto passphrase. It's just a silly, goofy thing. And it's kind of difficult because if you bump into the wall, oh, there goes the clip. If you bump into the wall, it starts over. If you go back on a path, if you cross your path, it starts over, right? So what we were just talking about is there was a scammer that I assume this is more than an hour, if not multiple hours worth of time. They attempted the maze 295 times before they were able to successfully complete this. They spent 16 hours over the weekend on our website. I didn't talk to them. I didn't do anything. They just sit there and waste their own time. So anyway, they do seem to be calling into the system right now as well. I'm told allegedly they are on hold.
I didn't hear
Baby.
anything. Let's try once more. Please say the 6th word of your passphrase.
Purchase.
I didn't hear anything. Please call back when we have your full attention. Goodbye.
Oh, and now they're hung up on. So, what they're doing now is they're calling this automated 1-800 number hotline, and it will ask them to verify their passphrase. Like, what's the 5th word of your passphrase? What's the 13th word of your passphrase? And then I think, depending on if we can, I don't honestly remember what happens. I think no matter what, you get put on hold. But I don't remember if, I think if they get it correctly, they might hear a different message. Either way. So I was thinking, if he calls back in a second and he gets put on hold, I'll transfer it to me, and then I'll tell him that he has to reset his passphrase, and he'll have to do the maze all over again, because I want to get his reaction. Because I'm assuming he'll be like, bro, I spent like 3 hours. I'm like, sorry. It is what it is. We just have to, it's for your security. So hopefully that will work out, because that'd be funny. But yeah, welcome. Is it accessible? I want to rate how they feel. Not currently, though we have discussed we have discussed doing that. Ooh, that's loud. One second. Sorry, get good? Yeah. How do they get to the maze? Like, they call a number? How do they access it? You know, it's interesting. I never, something that I haven't been able to quite wrap my head around, even having live streamed for a couple years, is I always forget that not everyone is here every time I say something. So, even though I have explained some of these things and answered these questions maybe a dozen times, there's people who have no idea what I'm talking about. It's such a weird, it's hard to like wrap my mind around that. Anyway, so the main way that people get into this system is a scammer who I'm talking to, or someone from the team is talking to. Maybe they're on Facebook and they say, like, they're like a romance scammer, or they say, I have this investment platform where you can earn $10,000 overnight if you invest just $1,000 into my platform, and they send us to this really sketchy website that guarantees you will make $10,000 if you give them $1,000. It's just like this blatant scam. And so then what we'll do is we'll send them a picture of a fake looking receipt. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. It is a real looking receipt picture, but it's fake, if that makes sense. It looks real, but it actually, if they scan the QR code, or they call the 1-800 number, or they go to the website, it will lead them to us. It will lead them to our system. And so it says something like, Richard Andrews, me, just sent you 1,000 Bitcoin. Do you want to claim it? And if they click yes, I want to claim it, they make an account, and now they're sucked into our trap. If that explains it. Uh-oh. My Twitch activity feed is freaking out right now. I'll just try restarting that. The squeaky bucket sound was hilarious. I'm glad.
cryptocurrency transaction are you
Bitcoin.
trying? Did you mean Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin.
So there's that guy calling right now.
Using your phone keypad, please enter the transaction PIN shown on your phone keypad. Please enter the transaction PIN shown on your. Welcome to your EasySend account. Your current pending balance is 0.149016080C. Please say the 7th word of your passphrase.
Type.
What? Oh, type?
Please say the 15th word of your passphrase.
Another.
Another, I think.
Please say the 23rd word of your passphrase.
Never.
I didn't hear anything. Let's try once more. Please say the 23rd word of your passphrase.
Never.
Please say the 20th word of your passphrase.
Update.
Update. Yes, I think what's going to happen is he's going to get it wrong. Like the system didn't understand part of what he said.
Please say the 6th word of your passphrase.
And then he'll get put on hold. But I can answer it.
I didn't hear anything. Let's try once more. Please say the 6th word of your passphrase.
Baby.
Sorry, some of your responses were incorrect, so we will not be able to speak to you regarding withdrawals or account changes on this call. You can ask a representative to reset your passphrase. Your current wait time is between 12 and 13 minutes. There are 2 callers ahead of you.
So this guy has been on hold, by the way, not right now, not this instance, for 9 hours and 44 minutes. If you can imagine. If you can imagine being on hold for 9 hours and 44 minutes. Being rickrolled for 9 hours and 40. And again, we didn't have to be on the phone with them, which is just crazy. But it's evil. I love it. It's like a chaotic good, right? Or like something. I mean, I'm willing to I wouldn't deny that it's has elements of torture or evil, but I think it's for the greater good. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep, you know what I mean? Someone once was like, "Kit, you're like torturing and destroying these people's lives." Like they really had like a really bad they saw this in like a really bad light. And I think my genuine response is, I think a good analogy is they can leave at any time. I sleep better. Yeah, if anything, I sleep better. Like, it's a good analogy would be something like, it's as if they entered willingly into a torture chamber. And it gets worse over time, right? So initially the torture isn't that bad. I don't know, like you walk across, well, it's like you see a hotbed of coals and you decide that you're going to walk over the hotbed of coals yourself. You decide to do it. And then you kind of keep going and the torture gets a little bit worse, but you can leave at any point.
Let me know you're still there by saying optimistic, observant, optimistic occupation.
Optimistic, observant, optimistic abbreviation.
Please continue to hold for the next available agent. Your
So like,
wait time
if
is between 11 and 23.
I guess another analogy or another way to say it is, it's not like I chained this guy. He's not like chained in my basement. He's not forced into this. At any time, this guy can simply hang up, choose not to try to steal this money, and move on with their life. You know what I mean? Just decide not to steal the money anymore, and you're good to go. You no longer have to waste your time. You no longer have to deal with all this pain or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Just stop stealing the money. Okay, so anyway,
Test. I'm going to transfer the call to me. I will pretend to be the support agent. One way or another, I feel particularly nasally today. My nose is it's like I'm holding my nose. Anyway.
One way or another, it needs to end with me saying something like, yeah, we're gonna have to reset your passphrase so that they have to do the maze all over again. Yo, is Scary Robot here? You might not be in chat because you're... Dang. I know you're here though.
To ensure that we are still speaking to the account holder, please answer a challenge question. Go to your EasySend dashboard on your computer, read the question, and respond with the correct answer using your phone keypad. You have 10 seconds remaining. Please go to your EasySend dashboard, read the challenge question, and use
So this
your
will
phone
say
keypad
something
to
like,
respond with the
what's
correct
3
answer.
plus 3? And it's on their computer, and if they're not logged
Please
in...
continue to hold for the next available
Okay,
agent.
they got it.
Your current wait time is between 10 and 13 minutes. There are 2 callers ahead of you.
Okay, sorry. I will call this person. I was just chatting with one of the devs who helped with this, who made the maze, and I was thinking, can we make it like even harder and or impossible for this guy with like 1 line of code? Speaking of torture, I was like, well, if we're gonna reset it, could we make it just... I mean, we potentially could just make it so... You know how that little bar has to fill up? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna forward this to me now.
Check. Hello? Refresh the page. Yeah. Oh, should I put my glasses on now that I'm talking to scammers?
Someone said, I can't believe they waste their time like this. I think at first I was a little bit shocked, but then after a while you kind of think about it and, okay. I mean, this guy thinks that he's gonna get a few $1,000s, you know? He thinks he's getting 0.14 Bitcoin.
To prevent automated calls, please let me know you're still there by saying, Caring Confident Creative Canine.
That's $6,000.
Carrying confident creative, you know.
Sorry, $6,400.
Please continue to hold for the next available agent. Your current
if you
wait
think about
time
it that
is between
way,
9 and 11 minutes.
6,400 divided by
you.
16 hours. That's $400 an hour. you know what I mean? Like, would you spend 16 hours doing a maze and waiting on hold for $6,400? If you think about it that way, You're kind of like, I would. I'll play video, you know. Someone said never. I would think it's too good. Well, the too good to be true part, okay. The too good to be true part, I think, is just probably goes into the psychology of like they think that they're really good scammers. They think that they have manipulated us, me, right, or whoever. I think this is like an investment scammer or someone, but they think that they've done such a good job scamming that that's probably part of the psychology of it. There's this arrogance of like, I've deceived this person into giving me $6,400, and it's just stuck on this third-party platform. I think that would be probably what's going through their mind. Check.
All right. Okay. Dunning-Kruger effect?
Yeah, maybe a bit. Test.
Hi, welcome to MyCoin. How can I help? Hello, welcome to MyCoin. How can I help you today?
I don't know why I was gonna mute that.
Account and it's not working for me. I actually used my passphrase and they said.
Sorry, it's a little bit hard to
the
hear
wrong
you.
thing.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just
hear
can
me
you
now?
talk a little bit louder? Like put just as loud as you can, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay. I said I was trying to make a withdrawal, and my account was saying I can't make a withdrawal. I think my withdrawal is been blocked.
Okay. Well, I definitely can help you with that.
Yeah.
Again, my name is Kelly, and it's super nice to meet you. Are you a first-time caller or a long-time listener?
I've been calling you guys for over 3 days now, I guess.
Okay, 3 days. Those are kind of rookie
And
numbers, but
yeah,
that's all right.
yeah. I actually called yesterday, and I was having a bad network, so I couldn't get to speak to you or anybody else. So it was just a very, very bad network yesterday. So
Okay.
they asked me to go set my passphrase, and which I did, and still trying to make a withdrawal is not working out.
Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that. We actually have an award-winning platform, and we take extreme care and like great detail over our customer service. So hopefully I can help you today.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if I can access.
Okay.
I do have to ask you a couple of security questions. The first one
Sure.
would be you should have on your dashboard just a unique code that was told to give when you call us.
I got a code?
Yes, there should be a 6-digit code on your dashboard.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know that.
Okay, what is that?
That starts.
Yep, 30. Yep. Okay. That is correct.
That's what?
That's correct. And I do have your dashboard up here in my system. Can I please get the email address that you used when you created the account?
Okay.
Okay,
@gmail.com.
great. That is perfect.
Yeah.
All right. What's your name? How can I address you?
Oh, you can address me as Mr. David.
Mr. David. All
David.
right.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mr. David. So what seems to be the
Nice to meet
problem
you too.
today?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a withdrawal of my coin into my wallet and it's not working out.
Okay. Great. Have you tried pressing the giant button that says withdraw funds?
That says what?
Have you tried pressing the giant button that says withdraw funds? It's in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, I actually pressed it. I put my wallet address and I tap on start transfer,
Okay.
but nothing was sent out. It keeps saying I need to call the customer service to speak to them before my
Okay.
withdrawal will be permitted. Yeah.
It could be a skill issue, but that's all right. Let me see if I can help you. Have you set up some of your... Looks like there could be some security things. Maybe we should look at... have you set up any recovery questions or skill?
Yeah. No, I didn't set any recovery question. I only set the passphrase, which I did today.
Oh, a passphrase. Great. Oh, I see here. We're getting a little bit of an error. It looks like your passphrase was incorrect when you called in.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep saying it was incorrect because I was actually calling the right thing, but they keep saying it was incorrect.
Well, again, it could be a skill issue. It's also possible that you got your passphrase wrong. That does happen occasionally where someone forgets to write down their passphrase. With your wallet, like your Bitcoin wallet, were you using a verified Kraken account? That is our payment partner. I'm just wondering.
No, I was using my Trust Wallet.
Okay.
Bitcoin address.
This is a bit of a bummer.
Address, yeah.
That definitely takes longer. If you use a verified Kraken account, it's much faster, but that's neither here nor there. Just a suggestion.
How long does it take?
Well, if you go through the KYC process with Kraken, it takes about 5 minutes. Other wallets can take anywhere from 48 to 96 hours.
Okay. So is my withdrawal being made now, or when do I get my withdrawal?
So let me look at this here. So it looks like your passphrase is wrong. Do you need me to reset your passphrase for you?
Yeah, sure, you can do that. So I can call it out for you when you reset it.
Yeah, if I reset the passphrase, you'll have to make a new one, which is really easy. You just have to generate entropy by completing a simple maze.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
If I'm to generate a new passphrase, I will actually have to start from the beginning, and that will be a very, very stressful something for me because I've been calling you for over 3 days now trying to withdraw this coin, and it's not just working. It's been hectic for me. Yesterday, I had to stay for 9 good hours on the call, and nobody was attending to me.
Oh, I'm so sad to hear that. 9 hours?
It was so bad. I had to stay, 9 hours. When I keep calling, sometimes when the customer service pick the call, they will say they can hear me, and they hang up. So I'll have to call again, keep calling for over 9 hours. I was sitting in a place, still calling because I wanted to withdraw this coin.
I'm so bummed. Well, it's possible that you're having some network problems, like you said, because obviously, like we're talking right now, and I think what's really good to think about, think about a time where, so you have today, right? And so think about a time or place where you've been able to center or rather like look at something in front of you or before you, right? So that maybe any time in your life, whether you were younger or think about a time and place when you were like a child. And it could be, this could be any place. This could be something like when you were with your parents or like at a swing set. So like the place that you're at, and that time.
Yeah.
And I want you to take that and think about how you can just center yourself, right? Like relax. Do you know what I'm saying?
You want me to take a plate and sing for you?
What?
Is that what you mean? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I said, you say you want me to do what? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay, you want me to pick a plate and sing for you?
What?
Is that what you said? What did you say? What did you say?
Basically, I'm just trying to help you calm down and relax. Like breathing
Okay.
exercises.
Oh,
Like
okay, okay.
I want to do some breathing exercises with you. So think about a time or a place where that you've been really happy. Like maybe talking to me on the phone makes you happy, or maybe using our award-winning system makes you happy. I can't think of too many things that would make you happy. Think of like maybe like a cookie. What makes you happy?
Yeah, I'm actually happy right now because I'm getting to talk to you guys, and I believe everything will be resolved today. So
Oh.
I'm happy to get everything done today.
Oh, well, I'm ready to shatter any illusion that you have of happiness.
Okay.
So the first thing that we should do is take a really deep breath. Breathe in through your nose. Like, let me hear you take a deep through your nose, not your. Yeah. So you want to breathe in through your nose and then hold it for a second and then spit it all out. Like that.
I guess I feel better.
Yeah. Do you feel better?
Yeah, I feel better.
Good. All right.
It's all
So,
good. Yeah, I'm better
I
now.
think the best thing to do at this point would be to kind of just reset your passphrase and start over, right? We have a level head. We're going in this today saying, I will get my withdrawal. I will accomplish my goals. I will succeed. Why don't you say that for me? I will get my money. I will accomplish my goals. I will succeed.
I will achieve my goal. I will get my money. I will succeed.
Exactly. And you just need to channel that and believe that, right? You just need to channel that. You need to believe that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset your passphrase and
Okay.
let's see.
So once you reset the passphrase, I'll have to start again, then call you back.
Yeah. So, okay, let's practice. Let's practice just because I want to be here to help. Think about, like, what are you going to do if you can't complete the maze? Let's say, hypothetically, you spend about 30 minutes and you can't complete the maze. What would you do?
Oh, I actually have to spend an hour trying to complete the maze because it was so hard for me. I was literally not doing the best. I was so confused. I get so confused. I had to try to call you guys and I wasn't reaching out. I was just so frustrated today. Well, I think it was all good. I actually get to complete the maze and set the passphrase and everything. I had to screenshot it on my phone because I wanted to use it when you asked me for any security thing. Maybe you wanted to know something about it, so I had to screenshot it to drop on my phone.
Yeah, definitely a skill issue, but let's think about the future, right? So right now you're excited, you're going into the maze, cool, confident, collected, right? Big smile on your face. Let's say it's impossible, right? Let's say hypothetically speaking, the maze is impossible. Like, what kind of strategy are you going into this? Like, what are you thinking? You're an hour in. You literally just cannot do it. What are you going to do to stay positive?
Yeah. I just feel I'm going to actually complete the maze so easily this time around because I already understand everything about the maze and everything. So I guess I'm going with a positive mind. So as I'm going right now, I'm going to do it. I think in less than 5 minutes, so I should be done.
Doubt it, but that's okay. It's good to be positive, right? That's the big thing I want to just impart onto you.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
you just need
resetting
to
the
be
passphrase now?
positive. Keep telling yourself it's
Yeah,
only
sure.
going to take a few minutes. I really like your confidence. Do you have any suggestions for future callers, like recommendations of like for people who are going into the maze and they've never done it before? Like, what strategy would you tell someone who's doing it for the first time?
I don't really know which strategy to tell them to use, but I just feel I have my own unique strategy I use. I just can't just say it because I don't even know how to explain it.
Okay, well, can you think about it for a second? Like what?
I guess they should just be focused on what they're doing. They should be more focused on what they're doing. Yeah. So you shouldn't just be worried. Don't allow your anxiety to get over you. Don't allow yourself feel like, oh, I'm not getting this coin. I'm not getting everything done. Oh, so you get. So I just feel.
Did you get mad
Just
at
be
any point?
confident.
Were you frustrated or no?
Yeah, I was actually frustrated at some point, but I had to pick a mindset that I was going to get it done because I still have another coin to redeem too, which I've not claimed. I've not claimed another coin. So I just want to get this done. Then I'll start up the other one. So I feel if I can't get this done, then I can get the other one done. So it's just a positive vibe for me. I just want to get it done. Yeah.
Yeah, positive vibes. You know, just think of how proud you're going to be once you complete it, right? And this is for your security. This is for your safety and security to make sure that these funds don't go to someone that aren't supposed to get it, right? We don't want the bad guy. Like at the end of the day, here's what we're faced with. Did you know that there are billions of dollars stolen through these like crypto related scams every year? Did you know that?
Yeah, actually, that's true. I see a lot
and so
of
we're just
news
trying to
about
fight against that.
crypto-related
Like
scams
our
and
main
everything.
goal here is to fight against that, right? Like every ounce of our time and energy building this platform, that was our goal in mind, to just eradicate
That's so nice because
and
I appreciate
eradicate
Mhm.
that sort of scam. We want to just really put a dent in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy about your security. It's actually so nice. I just find it sometimes so frustrating when I'm trying to do something and it's not working. But have a positive mind, just like you said. I believe I'm gonna get it done in a minute. So once you reset it now, I'm going back to complete my key phrase and everything. So I get everything done in no time. I think I'll give you a call real soon.
Okay, so
You
here's
just
what I'm
help
going
me
to do.
reset
I'm
the
just going to,
password.
I gotta, really quick while I have you on the phone. So what I need to do, let's see. So I just got word from my, some of the dev team that we actually just pushed a brand new update into our system, which should make the maze even better. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reset it. And actually, you're going to be the first person to have access to this new maze. So I'm really excited. It should be it should be a good time, let's just say. So I'd love to hear your feedback.
Okay. I'll be a happy person to be the first to use it. So I'll be
So I'm
happy about
resetting
that.
your passphrase right now. And then what I would do is so it took you 295 attempts the first time in about an hour. Would you like me to set it to, in terms of your security, right? If someone's trying to hack you or steal your funds, would you prefer that it's difficult for the hacker, very difficult, or potentially impossible for the hacker? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I think you need to make it so difficult for him.
Very difficult? I'm leaning towards potentially impossible. Like, my thought is, if that's the kind of security, right? If you are building, a castle or a wall I don't know, you don't want someone to get into your house. You would want it to be potentially impossible
that's
for
true.
them to get, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so under the passphrase
So-
security setting, I'm going to click potentially impossible security, and then we'll just go ahead and, again, I would love to get your feedback on this. It should be really, secure for you. And if you need any help along the way, just let me know, alright?
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll check that just real soon. I'm trying to check the dashboard right away.
Yeah, so what you need to do, are you on your dashboard right now?
Yeah, I'm just loading the dashboard right away. So
Because you have to refresh. What you need to do
retrieving the information.
is you're going to have to completely refresh and reload the dashboard by, you need to hold like Control
Yeah, that-
Shift R if you're on your computer, or if on your phone, the best thing to do is switch to airplane mode.
Okay.
Are you on
I
your
just-
phone?
I just see it just now. It just appeared. Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay. So the best thing to
I'm
do.
on the passphrase right now.
Yeah, the best thing to do with that is to just like switch to airplane mode first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that already.
Okay, so you're on airplane
I'm
mode,
already
right?
in the dashboard. I'm on the dashboard. I've seen the new passphrase you actually reset it, so I saw it. I'm trying to do it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm on it.
Okay, great. Good luck.
So I think on with me. Okay, thank you. So I need to call you back, right? Will you stay in on the call?
Oh God, no! I can't stay on
Are
the
you staying on
phone.
the call with me?
This could take you a while. 200. You said it took you an hour before, and I'm just not allowed to stay on the phone for that long.
Don't you think I can do it within some few minutes this time?
Just keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, I keep telling myself that because I believe in myself. So
Yeah,
I believe I can do it.
that's great. That's great. So,
Don't you believe that?
last thing I would say is I'm looking at our system. When you called in
Hello?
to verify your passphrase, it looked like the system had a little bit of a hard
Yeah,
time
I'm on it.
hearing you. So I would just say very loudly and clearly, maybe even at the end, just say like, huzzah, to let the system know that you're done talking, okay?
Okay, so I should say what?
It's just a way to help the system understand that you're done talking better. Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So I should say it.
yeah. Good luck with your account security and Godspeed. Remember, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in your attempt. Breathe. Do your breathing exercises. And just remember how happy and proud you'll be once you're able to complete this. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be so proud of myself.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
All right, thank you for motivating me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I just hope I get to talk to you again another time.
I would love that. Yeah. Call in and ask for Cully. And I would be happy to help.
All right, you sound so nice. Thank you.
Are you married or single or?
No, I'm single. You're married?
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll just make a note of that, on the account that you're single.
You're married.
No, I also am single,
Are you
actually.
married? How old are you?
Me? I'm actually 27.
Oh, I'm 30.
Oh, no kidding. Wow. We're like practically the same age. Wow.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can actually be my wife. I'm just joking, actually. So,
Yeah,
you're a
did
nice
you?
woman.
Okay.
I
Oh
like
my.
that. I was just joking. I was just playing around.
Yeah, no, you have. Wow, that is honestly. I mean, maybe, right?
You're a nice woman, and I guess every man will want to have you. You should have a lot of men around you.
Anyway, maybe I'll. Yeah, call us later sometime. All right, bye.
All right.
What? Excuse me. What?
No, I just said all right. So basically, I wish I can actually get to talk to you.
Please tell us how we did. How would you rate your experience today?
Oh, he hung up. I'm pretty sure he said something like, "You could be my wife." Like, it reminded me of. I haven't ever watched the whole movie. I just seen clips of it. I've seen Borat. Is that the movie? He said something really weird. Like, he trolled. I don't know. It felt really uncomfortable. Borat. Listen, guy. Oh my god. Bo. Anyway, can we just focus on everything else that happened instead of that? So we pushed a new deployment to the dashboard, which in theory, if he does have the new code, which, I mean, I'm hoping he does. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so previously, remember how I showed this maze before? This clip? Right? This is what he's doing right now. Okay? So the idea is he has to... Normal difficulty for this maze means they have to move 100 blocks, essentially. Like, they have to get through 100... I don't know how to say it any better than blocks to fill up this bar. And it's pretty difficult. If it took him 1 hour, it took him 295 attempts the first time. Currently, we have set it to be 140. We're actually not sure it's like possible. I don't know if it's mathematically possible. I'm not sure I don't know if he actually will be able to move it 140 times. Because, like, if you'll see, basically, there's just all kinds of dead ends, and it's, like, it's made to be difficult in the first place. I mean, it took him a long time. So that's why when he was saying, that was the whole thing where I said, were you thinking, like, it should be impossible? Like, basically impossible? And then, where he's like, no, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it in like 4 or 5 tries. Like, no. I don't think so. Sorry. So he's on attempt number 17. We'll check back in with that guy later. I assume that he's going to spend a good chunk of his day trying to complete that maze. I want to enter the maze. We actually have joked about, like, maybe someday we would make, like, a version where you guys could just mess with it for fun. But, like, I don't know. I feel a little... I guess as long as you want to do it. Yeah. But I don't know if you'd want to spend an hour trying to complete a maze. Make it so the maze farms Bitcoin? What do you mean? Like, as the... What if we just... A subathon? What? Every... What? I have to solve the maze? No, I'm not doing it. No, no thanks. All right. For charity? I don't know. I would love to try the maze and the drawings. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do the drawings too. Yeah. Oh, one thing I wanted to look into actually. Let me, because I'm just gonna get. I'm distracted and I'm not gonna remember unless I do it right now. Please hold. Okay. I guess I can keep the music on, but I'm done now. Okay, I wrote my idea down. So he's on attempt number 28. Again, we'll check in later. The dude's, it's gonna be a while. It might not be possible, so. Yeah. Onward to our next adventure. We kind of just jumped right into that today. So, I was talking about the... How do I make this repeat? Loop. There we go. That's what he's doing. Maybe someday I'll let it... We were talking about sometime in the future, you being able to watch him do the maze. Maybe sometime this year. Is the Moon Saga over? I don't know. It's definitely... I haven't been on Facebook in a few days. Let me see if they even noticed that. I know they were trying to contact me a bunch, and then I like just wasn't responding. The banks aren't open. Oh, there's a bunch of messages. Can I speak with Edna? Ask Edna if she's been debited. The money has not been added to our account. Okay, so they are trying to... Did you get our money? How is the investment doing today? It might not be over completely. The finished maze looks like a puppy? What? Are you saying we should make it look like a puppy? It's just random. What if a minotaur appears in the maze? Yeah, so we might do that. I mean, what I wanted to do, I'll leave their chat up just to see if they are responding to me. I'll show you what I've been, and by leave it up, I already closed out of it the second that I said I was going to leave it up. So I will check into it soon, is what I mean. Let me show you a demo of what I built that I wanted to do today. The tricky part is I think it would take about I want to give a really good estimate of how much time this would take. If it was just me alone and I wasn't streaming, probably like half an hour, I don't know. But since I'm streaming, a very unknown amount of time could transpire. Literally impossible. Yeah. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Just to give you an idea. And I just thought that I got this idea last week, I think, during a stream. And I have like the base idea done, just not the full thing. Oh, whoa. What did I just do? Okay, so here's the general idea. I have it zoomed in quite a bit. I hope that's okay. It's also probably not centered. This is a Geek Squad refund form. You've seen these, right? The scammers tell you to fill out the form. And I hate filling out these forms. So I have it set up so that when I scroll towards the bottom, it just keeps adding a new... Right now it's just duplicating the full name box, so it just goes for, like, literally just scrolls forever and ever and ever. As soon as it's like an, what do you call it? Like infinite lazy loading type thing. It does not stop. So literally, the longer, oh shoot, okay, I'm not sure. I don't remember what that error is. Let me see if I can. Check. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was trying to fix something, but anyway, the problem that I currently have is, I mean, it's a loose problem, but it's that I say loose meaning this is a very open-ended issue. Is that it says full name over and over and over again. I think to make this seem a little bit more real, I guess, or to add to the silliness of this, is that it shouldn't always say full name. It should kind of be random, or it should be like, you know, I don't know, blood type. I have no idea. Do I just need to type like it chooses from randomly from a list of 100 things that I come up with? Like just to chat, do you and I just come up with 100 questions? But you can't just scare them away completely. I mean, this whole thing is meant to like just make them frustrated and angry, right? So I'm not. Oh, are you saying that it should slowly get more ridiculous? Like it starts off fine, and then later it becomes like, is your favorite color actually green? Yeah. Someone said use AI. Like we could. Like that wouldn't be tricky. We could just, it might be more fun if you guys, by the way, the dude's on attempt number 47. Of the maze. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just thinking, I think this could be funny. It might also not be that funny, but that's sort of, I don't know, that's part of what the stream is, just trying stuff. And, yeah, so maybe we move this to the VM and then just come up with like a list of 100 questions or something. Because the idea is these scammers are going to tell me to fill out the form. If I don't fill out the form, they're not going to, right there I was like, no, you got to fill out the form. And I always say I don't want to fill it out, and they're like, no, you have to. You have to fill out the form, and I hate filling out this form. Well, now I'm going to make them hate the form too, because it's just going to keep going forever, and I'm going to be like, I don't know what this is. It's your form. And I assume they'll just get mad and hang up or whatever. But I think it's funny. It might not be, but that's, yeah. So I think that's what we're going to work on for a little bit. Create a Google Doc and chat can add the questions. Oh, I thought you meant like make our own form. That's interesting, but yeah, so if I let you all edit a Google Doc, that's like a disaster. Someone will write penis. I just said it out loud. That's not really that big a deal. So someone will write something bannable, let's say. So it's probably like best if I don't share a document with you guys. Probably. Narrator, and that was the day the moderators quit. Yeah. Okay. Let me do a few things here. I mean, I wonder if it could be related to... Oh, here's a way to over-engineer things. I love over-engineering. What if, you know the thing where you use, okay, let me think. Let me cook. Where chat, you get to vote on something? The thing? What do we call that? I don't know what we call that. Where the hive mind of chat, you get to type something. In theory, you could type a topic for the question, like a poll, and then use AI to formulate that topic into but that could be, I mean, that's funny, but it could really quickly go bad. Like, what's your favorite Mario erotica is what you guys will end up. Holy smokes.
Announcement.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi,
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Thank you for asking, sir. Well, we are calling with a special promotion and a home warranty and appliance protection plan. I just have a few questions to see if you qualify, okay?
Okay,
So
cool.
first, are you the homeowner?
Are you all right with this call being recorded?
Yes, of course.
Cool. Me too. So, I am a homeowner, yes.
Okay, are you familiar with home warranty?
No, I have homeowner. I do have some kind of homeowner's insurance, so.
Okay, I understand, but this is all free information, and this is no obligation to quote, so that you can check for comparison. The home warranties help protect appliances.
This is a sales call, probably.
Again, the home warranties help protect appliances and other parts of your home if they stop working. So give me one second while I bring a special to the line.
Any kind of appliance?
Yes.
Like my TV?
Yes. Yes, that's a great question. So let me ask a few things.
What about my dog? My dog has his own refrigerator. Does it keep the dog refrigerator going?
Okay, sorry about that, but we can't help with you with that.
You can't do that? Okay, then I'm a pass. Yeah, I'm on a pass then. No, thank you.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Yeah, I assume that's a sales call. So I don't really want to deal with it. It sounded like she was going to pass me to it, like someone else. All she's doing is fielding calls of people who might be interested in paying for something. And she was just going to pass me on. Yeah, I like the idea of letting you guys be in control of the form. I just think that it could go really poorly. Maybe that's the fun part. But I feel like it suddenly it'll be like, what's your name? What's your account type? what's your favorite episode of Mario Erotica? And then the scammer will immediately so it said, bro, trust. I mean, it's partially funny though. Like I think it's funny. It's just it might just be too much, right? It might be a little too dangerous for now. You guys can, I'll let you, maybe what I'll do is I'll just let you guys submit funny things and we'll add them in there. Instead of letting you like, to do the automatic part right now, it feels a little risky. Yeah, you guys can just like submit it through chat. So let me look at my code. Let me get to the VM. Let's be honest, it's gonna take me a little bit of time. Hopefully it won't take too long. But that's what we're doing for a minute. Oh, I could turn that bot on just to like get your suggestions anyway. So if you guys are spamming crap in chat, I can like get the hive mind. I could just use that to get your opinions. It doesn't actually have to do anything with it. I can just bum 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 bum. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, because I pressed enter. And I pressed it again. Perfect. I bet this will work on the first try. Oops. It's already not gonna work. I bet this will work perfectly on the second try. Okay, could you guys do me a favor and it's topic : whatever you think the form should be about. Topic : whatever you think the form should. So like whatever form item. Topic your mom. That's a great. Yeah, I see a bunch of people saying your mom. Way to be, miss. Way to be a thought leader in this space. I saw you the first person to write your mom. Really appreciate you just steering chat in a good direction. Thanks. Kiss the dog, favorite dog. Oh no. It's not working. I mean, this part's working, but the next part is not. Aw. 1 second. Topic. I can't believe I say I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all I ever do. I'm literally like, this would probably be like a 30-minute thing, and now I have over-engineered. I am now working on something that has basically nothing to do with I'm now fixing the thing that lets you make suggestions for the stream. Like, I'm not even working on the I'm getting 400 errors. Why? Topic 404. Okay, you guys are great. The virtual machine's not even... Oh no. It seems very broken right now. Like, does it? What did I do? Okay, maybe we just won't use this part because this isn't the important part. Topic, this is content. This is what people want to see. This is why people come to the stream. Yeah. Exactly. Why is it so broken? Alright, anyway, moving on. On to the virtual machine. Why is my virtual machine so broken? Everything's broken. Okay, forget this thing. We're moving on to here. This is just one giant file. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I'm getting this little voice in my head that says, Kit, what are you doing? It's saying, you've been here before, Kit. You're making a mistake. And now I have to choose if I want to suppress that voice or not. Okay, I'm just gonna give myself... I gotta get my code from my computer over here really quick. That should be fairly simple, I think. And then And then we'll have it mostly done. And then, okay, the guy, by the way, is still doing the maze. He is on attempt number 76. So if it does help, you know, we do still have a scammer trapped. All right. So the person's saying, okay, why are you wasting your own time? Why are you wasting our time, not wasting a scammer's time? We already are. All right. We've accomplished our. Okay. We have a backlog. Yeah, we got like 77 days worth of wasted time to. I'm just being silly. Let's go to documents. This is like I like this song. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. New folder. We'll call it Chrome. No. How about... It doesn't matter what we call it. Mario. Hey, there it is. Look at that magically appearing. So I think if I go in Chrome now, I should be able to load an extension. I think. Endless refund form. Okay, I should probably title it something other than endless refund form. Because if a scammer does go in here, although, I don't super care. But we'll change. It's fast to change that. Endless refund. Well, what do we call it? Total simple. It'll be called typo. Correct. This is. I guess Typo Fixer 9. Typo Fixer Pro. I can't even spell corrector. This is ironic. Version 2.4.00. Description. Nice. So here's my code. It's really good. And by really good, I mean I have no idea what I'm doing. This is what was causing the error right now, which is I think I can just get rid of entirely. I was trying to I'll show you what it is for those of you that are developers or people who casually know JavaScript stuff. What we need to do now is we're going to need a list in a minute with this add new form item section. We need a list of what items to go to. Let me see how. I need a refund form really quick. I honestly don't remember how I got to a refund form before. I think I literally just was going to like tiny URL and typing like random crap. Just trying to find a refund form. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got one. This looks like potentially the exact same one. Okay. Maybe not, but close. So, I assume this is like really old, but that doesn't really matter. So if this is working, I should be able to load Typo Fixer Pro, refresh this page, okay. It should now, when I get to the bottom, okay, it's a little janky, maybe we can fix it. If I scroll slowly, you see that it just keeps adding this full name thing. The reason why I was trying to mess with the data parameters, for those of you that are interested in this stuff, is I don't know how the heck this Google form things work, but you see all that? You see this section here? This little, I think you can see the code, sort of. This whole thing here, data params 75755, whatever these are like some unique number for, I assume some reference to like the ID of the field that someone made. I don't know. I have no idea. But I noticed that if I type like my full name is Barry Billings, you'll see this initial value thing here. And well, if I click full name, if I click full, if I, okay. This is really confusing. Sometimes it like seems to auto-complete whatever you typed before. And I think it has something to do with this data parameter. I honestly don't know how to fix this. It feels kind of weird though. I feel like this is something that I have to fix. Because if I type Barry Billings and then I go here. Oh, and what if this isn't full name anymore? Is that a huge thing? Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but what if this was like your favorite dog, and then you click into it and it auto completes Barry Billings? That's a little bit like of a problem. Maybe it's not terrible, but it feels like a problem. And I was kind of able to fix it if I went here. And I think if I changed the ID or something, I swear I got it to work, but maybe not. Yeah, you see how now it didn't, like, it didn't do it? It'll do it here. So I think it has something to do with these data parameters. If I change this number, I'm just cloning it, right? So if I add a bunch of numbers here, now if I click it, it doesn't do it. But so that's what my little code, this is like really bad, pretty poorly written code. So maybe I was just doing it wrong. Try changing the JS model argument. That sounds like a power move. I don't know if I know what that is, but JS model. Oh, like this part? Just like change it entirely? One reason why I was trying to keep some of the code too is that then it sort of seems to automatically validate things for me. Ooh, yeah, okay. There's a problem, please reload. It seems to automatically, if I click submit and see how it's doing this? Look, now it's just copying Barry Billings and stuff. We don't like that. We don't want to do that. No, I don't want to restore my progress. Is that because I'm logged in? Do I need to log out? There we go. Cool. So, unfortunately, yeah, I can't change that JS model thing, but if you manage to scroll to the bottom and you click submit, it'll tell you like all of these new fields have to be, it automatically validates it. So I like that part. Anyway, it looks like the only thing I could figure out was changing this. I already changed this number here, but I have to also change, I think, the next number. So just as a test, chat, you're cute. If I click, it'll say chat, you're cute. If I click this one, it's going to say chat, you're cute. Right? This is, I mean, you're cute, but I don't want this to happen. So maybe if I change this number, now when I click it, it doesn't. Right? Cool. Well, my code is probably bad because I'm not a programmer. I'm just a grammar. What I was trying to do is this. Someone smarter than me will probably be able to figure out the solution, but what I was attempting to do with this code is take this like string, so that's what params is. It's this, and I said start at 0, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So starting at this part where the number is, I add a very large random number to it, plus parameters starting at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should, in theory, be the rest of the string, right? So far, I think this checks out. That seems to work. Then what I tried to do was take... Oh, I know what's wrong. I think I fixed it. Anyway, now I try to take those parameters, start at 0. Oh, never mind. And now I'm trying to find the index of this. Which... And then I add 2. Why am I adding 2? Is that right? I'm not smart. Why would I add 2? Do I add 3? Why would I... Because there's... You don't need to make each and everything perfect. Well, it has to function, though. I wonder if this will work. If I just do this. Because 2 is a good number. Because of 0-based indexes, maybe I'm smarter than I think I am. Which is not that smart. Oh no, it's not working. It's not completely broken though, which before it was completely broken. Cheryl, thank you. You're too kind. Oh, is it not even functioning? Oh. Thank you very much, Cheryl. I hope you're well. Do you have a... let's just say hypothetically, not even hypothetically, I'm building this thing, hopefully it'll be over in a second, in 5-10 minutes, that makes the refund form go forever. I would happily put a question that gets added in your honor, Cheryl. So if you have I don't know, any inspiration at all, if you want it to be your favorite Disney ride, whatever, tell me. Does it work? Guys, there we go. Yes. Okay, maybe it won't take very long after all. So the next thing now is we just need a list of things. We just need a list of stuff. This is probably the more fun part. Can you remove JS name from the input? Would that work? Or does it break validation? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, but I already have the other part working. But I guess we can just... Ooh, yeah, it hates it. It hates it. So... I mean, the ID thing is really hacky, but it seems to kind of function. I just was kind of reverse engineering this over the weekend, and it seems to kind of function, so I'll just go with it for now. But yeah, as I scroll, it just keeps adding full name. So the next part now is we need to change this to be a new question. Like... Oh, I guess I can't even do that yet. But... So I'm cloning... the first, I think I'm cloning the second item, which could be a little risky, but I think it's usually going to be your name. And then I need to get this somehow. My guess is I can just use this random, my hope is that I can use this class. So would that be something like new based? Can you search within it? I don't even know how to do this. Can you search within, before I add this, can I say, is there some kind of query selector on an element? Like, can I find this? Is that a thing? Whoa. Document. It looks like I'm using this. Oh, you can copy paste? Please type allow pasting. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Can I do b dot... Oh, you can't? Oh? How do you change the text? Is it text content equals chat is cute? Ooh. Oh my gosh, we're so good at this. Wow. Okay, so that wasn't very hard. Get random label from chat's ideas because they're smart. Oh, I can't put an apostrophe. Hopefully this will function. Get... Oh gosh, what did I do? Let me just quadruple check that this part works, and then we'll get some random ideas going. Why isn't it letting me scroll? Oh. That M7EME is going to change for each form? Maybe, although all the other... Oh, I was just using role list before. Okay, so uwu is showing up. Perfect. But maybe we do have to get it a different way? Is it like a dynamic class that's not for every form, you think? What about this role heading thing? You think that'll work? I assume that'll stay the same. b.query selector. Wait, that's not correct, right? Roll. Do you do this? Div. Roll. Oh, okay. So then maybe we could do this. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I checked it myself on another form and it's consistent. Oh. Okay. Use the XPath. I don't know what that is, but I mean, I feel like you're saying to use the force. Use the XPath? You guys act like I know what I'm doing. XPath? Oh, is this when you like right click something and say get? Or where is it? Is it in here? Copy XPath? Okay, hold on. Let me take what I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. Copy XPath. I don't know what that means. Google it. I don't know if the ID is gonna be consistent though. The only person more lost than me is Kid. Okay. I'm just gonna use this instead because it should function and it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect for this project. The div heading thing, yeah, I think this will be fine. So now I think the next thing would be we return like chat. Oh, ideas from chat. Math dot. Do you do the length of? I think it's something like that. Do you subtract 1 maybe? It's been a long time. So if there's 100, yeah, you subtract 1, right? You subtract 1 somewhere, I think. Is it length minus 1? Yeah. Okay. So now we just need some ideas. This is the more fun part. Thanks for being patient. How long have I been? I said half an hour to an unknown amount of time. This hasn't been as long as some of my, because I spent a while before. How do I fast forward through a live stream? Whatever, dude. Okay, so now I need to say, I don't know the difference between var, let, const. I mean, I kind of know const, I think. I don't remember. I don't know. This is like you can't change it, right? Like you can't. I'm not going to change it later. I don't know if any of this matters. Const equals a new array, right? And someone said favorite color. Nice. What do you got, guys? Let's go. Give me some. This is your time to shine. Don't respond blue. No, you don't tell me what your favorite color is. Oh my gosh. No, what I mean is, what other questions should be on the form? Oh, I feel like I have a lot of children. I feel like it's like so many children. We're trying to get something done. Pay attention. Second favorite color? Blood type. That might be a little bit insane, but favorite animal? Favorite dog? Ooh, it's moving quick. Chat's moving a little quick now. Okay, hold on. I'm switching. Relax, it's not going to be dark mode anymore. Everything's going to be okay. I have glasses on. Okay. Favorite dinosaur? Best color of dog? Favorite episode of Bluey? Oh, by the way, the new Bluey episodes are so good. They are very good. Just saying. Preferred refund method? I kind of... Ooh, I changed my mind. What if... Okay, I'm going back. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna have to scroll through your ideas for a second. What if we have two things? What if we have ideas from chat, and then we have like... What if we have like nonsense ideas? Or like random ideas? Or silly ideas? Or whatever? And then another one that's like serious. And there's a random chance to get a silly idea. And then we'll do it that way. Because the preferred refund method is somewhat believable. Like, what if the scammer actually thinks that... I'm not sure how much they pay attention to the form or not. What if they think that that's actually part of the form? You know? What if we start... So yeah, I'll have a mix of both. Okay. Let me scroll back through because you had a bunch of them. List all dependencies? Should I watch season 1 before I can understand season 2? No. I don't think you need to. Though there are some things that kind of continue. Favorite bank? New Bluey hits so hard. Yes, we did tear. We did cry. Favorite state capital? Nut allergies? Do I just wait? Just nut? Shoe size? Alright, are you a dog kisser? Karaoke star? I watched Blue in a hotel room and I cried. All ideas should be taken. I mean, I'm taking them seriously, but I think right now I'm looking for a little bit more serious or security related questions. Although I can use favorite type of tooth. Oh, that is something that I've... Favorite tooth. Actually, is it LB? I'm paying attention to call support. Hair color? I'll just add that in the serious one. Just in case. Hair color. Favorite parent? It doesn't have to be favorites, guys. So let me get you in the mode of like, let's be a little bit more a little bit serious. Famous preferred thermostat setting. All right, I mean, I'll put it on there. Thermostat setting. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure you guys get the assignment, is what I'm saying. And maybe that means I'm a bad teacher. That's possible. I shouldn't blame you, right? Like, maybe it's just I'm not cut out to be a teacher. I'm gonna be full. I actually at one point did go to school to be a teacher, and then realized that probably wasn't for me. Also, they were laying off teachers. I guess they're doing that always, but And I'm kind of glad now when I look at the state of education, at least in the US here. Do I wish I could be a force for change? Maybe. But God bless you guys, because okay. Because it's a bit of a disaster. So, was that like the first week of school you saw the curriculum and left? No, I got through 2 years. I got through quite a bit of it. What's your RuneScape username? I could add Rune. That might be a little bit crazy, but first kiss. City you were conceived in. Preferred love language. T-shirt size. Okay. This is gonna take a little while, but I feel like we need 100 of these. And I could use AI, but it's nice to look at what you guys wrote. Okay. So you don't love us unconditionally and you think we're dumb. I didn't say... Well, I did say some of the first... I did say the first... Okay, I said the first part word for word. The second part, no. Current and previous secret aliases. Current time? Okay, that's... Why did I put serious ideas for hair color? I'll just keep it in there. Favorite scambaiter? Do you look like an art class? I wanted to teach biology. And the reasons why we don't have the time to go into the reasons why. Because it would spiral me out of control and we'd be talking about some other things for a very long time. What is something that everyone... What? Something that everyone looks stupid doing? Oh. That's like a very open-ended question. Current IP address? Current... It could be something like current location. It's kind of open-ended too. Like, actually, maybe the open-ended ones are good. Because I could type living room, I could type first car loan, current desperate for teachers. Well, maybe if it wasn't a disaster. Sorry, okay. Favorite movie. Could pull a bunch from Ask Reddit. Is there like, like just, that's true. Is there a good just like, did he complete his did he complete the maze? Oh my gosh, did he complete the maze? Was he on hold?
Garen Q.
No, don't tell me you completed the maze. How? It took him 76 tries. He got it. Do you think that he actually had the updated code? Wow. Can we make it harder? How did he do it? How did he do it? Holy smokes, he is good. It was the positive vibes, I think. Oh my goodness. Technically, it wasn't impossible. The impossible feature is now 20% more impossible? Okay. That seems like it's like saying infinite. Yeah, we're talking about like infinity. Infinity is now 20% larger. Okay, what were we doing now? Favorite maze, current outstanding debt. An actor you can tolerate, humidity level. I'm not gonna put humidity level on the serious ones. Again, please don't take any offense to these. These are fun ideas. Just not... I have to think about how we're going to do it in a minute. SSL certificate issuer. How much debt do you have? Currency. How about currency type? Currency? What did I just say? Currency. First gaming system. Wrestler's signature move. Is that too open-ended? Last vision test? Occupations, yeah. Things like occupation. Do you use crypto? Question mark. Middle name? Oh. Actually, this part is gonna take a while. It's fun to think about, but maybe we should favorite dinosaur, favorite. I don't know. Spell dinosaur. I'm gonna mess it up. Dinos. It's like a weird. Okay, maybe I got it. Pizza topping. Preferred pizza toppings. I wonder if I should just ask like a you know what though? See, I'm fighting. I want to fight against this. I like AI stuff. I think it can be useful tools. And honestly, I'm sure we're all gonna look back 10, 20 years from now and say, "Oh God, I wish we didn't, you know, do this." And we're all gonna cry and probably be trapped in cages or whatever. But I welcome our robot overlords. I'm all over the place. I want to fight against the like, oh, let me just use AI to be creative though. Cause I'm sure if I just copy paste all this into, you know, ChatGPT or something, it'll spit out 100 of them if I ask it to, and it'll be really quick and it might be funny, but then, you know, you guys didn't get to participate. We didn't get to be creative, right? We let the AI be creative for us, and that kind of sucks, you know? I have mixed feelings about that. Do you believe in Sasquatch? I mean, that's a serious question. Oh, should it be? Do you believe in magic? Warm or cold ketchup? Can we do some serious ones too? I mean, there are some. Do you have... I'm just gonna say drivers. Number of children. I love how some of them, I'm just gonna keep some of them not capitalized. Favorite password? Balding? Are you bald? Bank info? Oh, we could do bank related stuff like bank account number, bank address, bank routing, credit card, merchant, what is it called? Like car mileage, How do you spell mileage? I saw it in chat. Car's VIN number. Current vibe level. Are you serving time? Criminal status. Can I say that? Father's middle name. You guys have so many ideas. Alright, so let's do some serious... Oh, chat just scrolled to real time. Oh god. Let's do some serious, like... As if we didn't want the scammers to know this was happening. You know? As if... So I'm thinking for the first little bit here, basically as time goes on, it will get... We'll start off with the serious. It'll pull random ones from serious ideas. And then as we get more going... it will start pulling, the percent chance to pull from the silly ideas will get higher until it's just all silly ideas. That's my loose idea. So yeah, things like time zone, fine, love that for us. Education level, great. Last 4 digits of credit card, love this. Last bowel movement, marital status. Did I spell that correctly? Credit score. This is all great. Tax return filing date. Love it. I don't know. Post code. Zip code. Area code. Oof. Oof. Household size. You guys are moving pretty. You guys are moving. Citizenship status. Last 4 of SSN. SAT. Or ACT. Or yearly income. Income. Preferred language. Vaccination. How do you spell? Is that how you spell it? Organ. I feel like these last 2 should not be in this part. I'm gonna move them. Okay. Preferred language, valid passport. Date of birth. Rent or own. Is that too vague? I think we already have occupation. We could do pronouns or age. We kind of have age with date of birth. I don't know. I feel like we should stay away. I see like race, gender. I think we should stay away from some of that stuff, partially because I mean the scammers probably aren't gonna pay attention. But blood type is funny though. I think that's fair. That's so. Yeah, I guess it's probably fine. I don't think the scammers will say anything if we put that stuff in there. IQ level, earth size, surgeries. I feel like I'm kind of running out of ideas for things that are kind of believable for a refund form. Emergency contact? Whoa. Favorite dog breed? Have you traveled abroad? That's how you spell that. Driver's license number, blood type, passport expiration date. I feel like it kind of has to be financial related, right? Because it would be, you're kind of thinking, well, that are verifying that you are secondary email. I think we have name of bank already. Latest purchase. Previous address. I guess we could also just test it out. Caloric intake. How many cars do you own? All right, let's switch to here for a minute. Is that how you spell this stuff? Cal. Current Riz level? Is that 2 Z's? That shows how much of a... Oof. Total microwave wattage. Average microwave use. Those are too absurd. I'll keep them in there. Body count. Zodiac sign. Event viewer. Favorite weather. I changed my mind. Go back to the serious ones. So here's one issue. I wonder if we do need to use something like AI, because unless they repeat, what if the scammer just sits here and I get through, how many do we have? Estimated. Like 60? What is this? 33. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we could just do a few more and just see how it goes. They can just start to repeat after that. Least favorite Magic the Gathering allergies. Okay, let's keep those there. Rate our form. Military. Ooh. Whoa. AARP member status. Ooh, that's actually, we could put that in the first. That's fine. How are you? What is your power level? KD ratio. Power level. Those might be too crazy. I'll keep power level. Do you have a cash settlement annuity? And do you need cash now? I'll just put, do you need cash now? Why is hair color serious? I don't know. Good call. What did Jonesy Bones write? Favorite allergy? Speeding tickets, AAA, AAA member. Costco. Longest criminal convictions, rapper name, longest prison sentence, favorite Pokemon, birth, place. Dark or light mode. Okay, I mean, we got quite a few. Have we gotten to 100 yet? I guess that would be... That's sort of the question, is do we have a... I can't imagine they would go for that long. There's no way. Download speed? Savings balance? Total assets? Total... I don't know how to say that. Medicaid... Medicare? We got quite a few. PHP version? Longest flight? Longest flight. Ooh. This is quite a few. Do you own shares of a public company? Oh, and because they're probably going to pretend to be Geek Squad or something, it could be like, do you invest in our company? Or do you hold... That's fine. Ooh, what am I doing? Okay. Are aliens real? I mean... Yeah. What if it just says aliens? Do you lift? That's... Okay. Describe a release Ghost Encounter. Now what I should do is use AI to sort these by least to most absurd. Maybe that's the use of an AI. Because some of these are way more ridiculous than others. I mean, I picked them, obviously. Like, I picked them. Do you own or rent? I think I thought I did that already for some reason, but... Retired status? How do you say that? Literally just question marks? I think we already did the employment status for some reason, but... How do you spell collar? I saw that somewhere. Oh. Have ever broken a bone? Earth shape. Donut or bagel. Percent chance we're in a simulation. All right, let's keep these for now. Those are some good ideas. Now, okay, so now we have one issue, which is how the heck are we going to decide? Let's think about this. So, how do you remove something from an array in Python? Like, how do you in Python? Sorry, not Python. In JavaScript. Is there like a pop? By the way, I think I really don't like, and I'm sure that someone will have a really good explanation for this, and you probably could sway me very easily. But I think stuff like pop and doesn't make any sense to me. Every time I see pop and splice and all those words, I'm like, okay, what does that do? Slice? It comes from assembly? That doesn't help me. So it's pop? You pop it off of a... I mean, I guess I could see you pop it off. The pop method removes the last element. I don't want that. I don't want to remove the last element. I mean, I guess I could. Can you remove... If I remove something, will it give me the... okay, what about index? Splice means remove one item only. But does splice return the item? Splice is what you want? Okay, JavaScript splice. Splice is a method of array. I feel like it's inserting something. What? Splice is inserting things, I think. Am I wrong? The contents of the array by removing or replacing... Oh. What? Oh, it's like magic. Does it return an array containing the deleted elements? If only one element is removed, an array of one element is returned. Okay, so can I... Serious ideas that splice, it would, what is it, the index of it? Start, comma, delete count. Like that? Okay. And then I need to get the first item of it? That's gonna be 1. Slice and dice it? Yes, I mean, maybe if I do... The question is, if I do the same random thing, does it also remove it from the array? That way I don't repeat it over and over again. That's what I'm mostly wondering. And then... It removes and returns it. Yeah. Okay. So that means, in theory, the length of this list will go down, and now we have to think about math. So what I'm trying to solve for is, in the beginning, I want the chance of silly ideas to be basically 0, and then as time goes on, I want it to get a higher chance to happen. So I don't know if that's something like I just base it off of the length of the array or something. Does JS have a random.choice? I don't think so. Probably not. Give Jerma a call, he knows. I don't think he does, but if you copy and paste them into a spreadsheet, you can attempt to rank them. Yeah, we could potentially do that. You would use math.random and then for when inserting the array lengths and slowly be... There are tons of ways to do this, honestly. Yeah. I think I was thinking of something like, and I'm not good at math, so let's say I was basically trying to get a percent chance based off of the length of this. So maybe if we had the original length, let's just say the original length was 100 and now it's 50, right? What would you like, divide 50 by 100? Oh, but that means there'd be a 50% chance. So if there's only, if it's 10 divided by 100, now it's a 10% chance. So we'd almost rather it be, oh, maybe that's okay. I'm just thinking, how can I use that? So the idea is that while the length of the serious thing is getting it's lowering, that the chance of using the silly ones goes up, if that makes sense. So initially, the percent chance. But it has to reset to 0. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe it could just be always take from the good list and then copy a silly idea into it. That's kind of interesting. Use logarithmic growth based on the current try. Ah, yes. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I wish that I could. I wish that as you said that, in my head, that mathematical equation just appeared in my brain. But I don't. I am not currently capable of manifesting that superpower. I wish that I could. But I know some of the words. But I really do wish that would just appear in my brain. Have ChatGPT. Maybe that's why we use AI. We use it for the boring stuff. Well, see, I don't know. I don't think it would be boring for me if I genuinely knew how to do the logarithmic. I'm just gonna take it. Use logarithmic growth based on the... Hello. Top of the morning to ya, bud. I've got a interesting thought experience. I've got an interesting problem for you to chew on. I bet no one has asked you this before. So let's say I got 2 lists. A good list and a bad list. Sort of like Santa. I wrote Satan. I wrote Satan. Whoops. Let me edit that. Shoot. Sort of like Santa. Good list. 1 second. I want to make a function in JavaScript that removes that starts and then okay, what did the chatter say? What did you say? You said I gotta find it. It was like use logarithmic. What was it? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Where did it go? Oh, something like chance equals 1 minus 1 divided by math log 10 original length minus current length. Did you just give it to me? Did you just give me the code? Alright, chunker. I'm gonna ask if I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna write, is this math formula a good idea? Let's see what it says, chunker. Sorry, I'm like making fun of you, and I genuinely wish that I could like think like you do. So, I see what you're aiming for. You want to? Okay, hold on. It's so much. This is gonna be so much better if I have Arthur read it. It should learn the code. Yeah, it should.
Ah, I see what you're aiming for. You want to create a JavaScript function that initially selects items from the good list, but as the list gets consumed, it increasingly starts picking items from the bad list.
Yes!
Using a mathematical formula to adjust the probability of picking from one list over the other is a smart approach.
Thank you.
The formula you've suggested, chance equals 1 math.log 10 original length, current length, will indeed change the probability over time. However, this specific formula might not behave exactly as you expect because it's highly sensitive to the current length of the list.
I thought so.
As the list gets shorter, the chance increases very rapidly, which might not be gradual enough for your purpose.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. Okay, here's an alternate approach, it says. Just test run it? Yeah, I might just test run it.
Ah, I see what you're aiming for.
Oh!
You want to create a JavaScript...
Oops. There goes all my character limit.
Here's an alternative approach. Calculate a mix ratio that determines the proportion of good list to bad list items. This ratio can change as items are picked. Start with a high ratio favoring good list. Gradually decrease this ratio as items are picked, increasing the likelihood of picking from bad list. For example, you could start with a mix ratio of 10:1 favoring good list and then decrease it with each pick. Here's a sample function to illustrate this.
Of course, Arthur. I mean, that sounds like it could work, but... Gradually decrease the ratio. That's how I would do it? Oh, if that's how you would do it, then I'm... That's how I should do it. I mean... The log 10 thing seems cool. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely do not understand it. He completed it and he's calling back in. Okay, we'll have to talk to that guy. Which AI is it? I'm just using GPT-4, but then I passed it to 11 Labs for the text to speech. But alright, well, I do like how simple the chance code is. I don't understand. What will it return? A probability? Like 0 to 1 minus 1 divided by math.log 10 original length minus current length. What does that give me? Like either 1 or... Yeah, it's just the probability. So I say, wait. What is that? But what is it going to give me? So I say, it seems like it's going to give me something between 1 and 0. No? Yes? And so then, I didn't know this was a nerd stream. It always has been. Oh, I guess I just used that to be the chance that, like it eventually will become a 100% chance to take from the silly list or whatever, I guess. The log method is how a real programmer... Okay, are we gatekeeping real program... I'm just kidding, I don't really... I feel like that's a weird way to say that. I mean, I don't understand math enough to know if it actually is like a good way to solve. I think ban that guy. I think so. I mean, who am I to, I'm not in any way, shape, or form a authority on programming by any stretch. But why I dare I say fell in love with programming stuff, let alone math. Why I fell in love with it or whatever is because I like that it's like a creative endeavor, in the sense that I think I've told this story a billion times, which is something like in school at one point I took a class. I don't remember if it was Java, C++, C. I honestly don't remember which class it was, but at one point our assignment was to create a program that would make a circle and have it bounce around the screen. And then at the end, we all I think we printed our code, if I remember, or something. I don't know, one way or another, we like presented it to the class and everybody had a completely different solution. And I remember just basically the DVD thing, everyone's solution was completely different. And I remember just being like, dang, this is so cool. And like one guy made tons of, classes and like this entire framework and went nuts. Someone, I think, who knows what I did. I actually hand wrote my code. Nice. I remember having to handwrite. Yeah, I remember I don't think we ever had to handwrite anything too big like that, but I remember having to fill it in on tests. Yeah. Okay, so I think I kind of want to try this logarithmic thing, but the ratio one makes more sense to me. So if I understand this logarithmic thing, it would be what was it? 1 minus 1 divided by math dot original length minus current. What is our original length? Oh, okay. As if I couldn't. Oop. I hate that I'm naming these so long. Minus the serious ideas dot length. So I think if I understand correctly, this is between 1 and 0, maybe. Meaning, so I guess my question is, when it starts, is it 1? Like in the very beginning, is it going to be 1? Or is it going to be 0? I don't know. It can be larger than 1? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what log. I genuinely don't know. I'm asking ChatGPT. Yes, it's 1. Okay. Meaning this actually ends up being the probability of taking things from the good list. Honestly, I would go for 1 minus oh my gosh. What is this stuff? I wish I knew math. You said, honestly, using log, it's 1 minus, what is EXP? Math? Not like an exponent? What is that? Negative length, serious issues dot length divided by original. What does that give me? What is this gonna do? Hello, AI guy. What about yeah, I'm probably, this is, I was so excited like a little bit ago. I'm like, this is easy. We're almost done, guys. Look at me. It's only going to take 30 minutes. And now I'm like, ooh, what is the best solution? I think that's par for the course though. B equals MC squared.
The formula you're suggesting now, 1 math.x or current length, original length, is a good choice for a situation where you want a probability that starts near 0 and gradually approaches 1 as current length decreases. This exponential decay formula will ensure that the chance value stays within the 0 to 1 range, which is suitable for probabilities.
That's cool then. All right. Well, mod him. Sorry. Thanks, Chatter. I've no huzzah. I don't know most of what that means, but I guess if it starts at 0, is it math.ex? Is that it? I've never used this function in my life. So like, if oh god, now what do I do? This is like the easy part. Would I just like get a random number between 1 and 0? Basically, like if and say if, oh shoot, maybe I do want the other one. If the math.random thing is less than this, right? Then take a serious, silly one. Why do I have so many parentheses? Is that right? This is like silly? Whoa, what just happened? Why is it colored all? Oh no. Like there's something wrong. This isn't quite right either. And like, what if I run out of what if I run out of things? Holy gross code. Listen. Do you see this math formula though? Do you see how insanely cool that makes me look? I don't understand it. It starts at 0.6-ish. I don't know. You're overcomplicating this? Yeah. Probably. I mean, if the silly idea is... I'm gonna make a copy of silly ideas, too. Oh, sorry guys, I got a trial on the VM. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I got a real version, I promise. Multiple real versions. Although, didn't I say this last time that, like, why wouldn't I just put it on the VM? Because, like, the scammers are gonna steal it? Didn't I, like, I think I originally felt like I couldn't put it on the VM, but then the last time I said this, I was like, who cares? I'll just put it on the VM. Now I'm a bad person. I should do that. If the length... Why do we have to use parentheses? If the length... This could all be wrong.
Announcement.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. This is attention. I've been trying to get to you.
Okay, well, you got me now. What's cooking good looking? Sorry, how's it hanging?
It's been, everything is good. So I registered your 2 items. So I was about to send it. So I haven't received any of your notifications. So I was wondering what was going on. So,
Yeah, me too. How can I help?
so you haven't sent anything on my wallet. So I was wondering what the hell is going on?
Sorry, but I'm sorry about that, but I've actually been sending, I've actually already sent you the money. Ages ago. I was wondering what the HE double hockey sticks was going on, too. Whoops. Unexpected string. Oh. I'm missing a comma somewhere. What line did it say? That's the guy who was trying to sell me like a rocket launcher or something. By the way. Missing parenthesis. Wait, what? Oh. What if this doesn't work? I feel like the... Okay. Well, here we go. Ooh, it pulled... Maybe instead of returning stuff, I need to have it return this number, I think. How do you... You have to do something like this? I don't remember how to do this in JavaScript. How do you format... Is it this? Actually? Maybe I do remember. Like this? Is that how you... I forgot. Check.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Like I was trying to say, I didn't get the payment. So I got the two item registers, and they were ready for it to ship. So I didn't get your payment.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I tried to scan everything, and then I tried to scan, and then it couldn't show any support. So
Oh God,
so
that
that was the thing.
sucks.
So I was trying to get you.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I didn't. So that was it. So I sent you my Bitcoin wallet. If you can send it directly.
Yeah, well, I already gave.
If you can
Remember,
send
I
it
already
directly
gave it to you.
Actually, yeah, you sent it. I did everything I could to get the coins, but I didn't. The coins
Okay,
didn't
well,
show
that's
up,
not.
sir.
I mean, that sounds like a skill issue, right? That sounds like something that. That's not my. I already paid the money and I sent it to you. So, what seems to be the problem?
Good. The problem is I didn't really get the money. I tried to scan it, and then it didn't show up. So I preferred I send you my wallet, and then you can send it directly to my wallet, sir.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, because I remember I already did the. What the heck? Remember I already did the part where I already spent my money.
Do you still have the receipt? Do you still have the receipt of the paper?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, you can snap it very well and send it to me. You can snap it clear and send it to me.
Snap it. Snap the receipt clear and send it to you.
Yeah. You can snap. You can snap the receipt clear and send it to me.
Okay.
Okay, I will be waiting.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Shoot.
I can't tell. That guy was in the gauntlet for a while and he can't get his money, so he's yeah. If I'm just trying to figure out, I can't tell what exactly is going on, if it's working or not, but it's pretty close, so we're probably, we probably could just run with it, but I'm just curious now. Classic debugging, whatever. I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. Oh yeah, you said it starts at 0.6. Why does it start at 0.6? What if I wanted to start higher, though? Why is the 0.6? Shouldn't it be going down? Oh, it is changing. It's just the serious doesn't happen that often. Kiboga, you need to divide by to start at 1, and you can add a parameter to increase the transition from 1 to 0. Guys, I'm not. Can you explain like I'm 5? I really appreciate you so much. You need to divide. You want to divide by and invert the comparison, right? Yeah, of course. That's exactly what That's exactly what I want to do. As I want to invert the comparison. You want to divide. What? Where's the dividing part? Guys, I'm genuinely. You are so cool. I want you to know. I really think that you must have. The world is at your fingertips. Math is like a superpower. I wish I could think like you. Hopefully it doesn't come across like I'm making fun of you. I don't understand what any of the words you're saying. This is patronizing. No, I'm genuinely. I wish that I understood what you were saying. Maybe I need to maybe I can go back and take some classes on it or something, because I think I could probably understand some of these things if I if I took the time. I remember in like college and stuff, I just didn't really, probably the mixture of ADD and also just not, being a young college kid, not caring and not paying attention, not interested in it. Yeah. Also, I had a math teacher that was the worst. She sucked. Oh my gosh, she ridiculed me. I'm having these flashbacks. She was a terrible person. She had been teaching for so long, and she had, what is it called, where you basically can't be fired? And I remember I wasn't a great math student, and I think this was senior year or maybe right around, and there was some state tenure. Yeah, there was some state test that you had to pass basically to graduate. And I remember her telling me that I would not pass. In class, in front of my peers, I remember her being like, "Kit, my name's not Kit, you will not pass this test. You can't, you are not smart." She was just based. And I would go after school and I would try to get help from her, and she would just bully me. And what a terrible person. I did pass it though, so suck it. I don't remember her name. But what a disaster of a human. Sorry, I'm speaking kind of strongly, but you shouldn't do that to a kid. That's not a cool thing. Oh, what if that was her reverse psychology? What if she was like, I was just bullying you into, what if I can imagine her now being like, I was just motivated. She was not motivating me. She was a mean person. She was mean. Sounds like she pushed you to succeed. Nah, she was mean. I think she was just being mean. There's other ways that you could motivate someone than that. Okay, well, this is great. I think we should call some scammers. Oh wait, what was the part about? How do I change this formula? Stream yourself going back to school? Is that like the plot of Billy Madison? 1 minus... Okay, Chat GPT tells me serious ideas dot length minus 1. Does that really change everything? This doesn't feel correct. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, that doesn't help me. It did not work. Chat, what is Kit trying to code? Listen, we basically already did it, so I'm just gonna be done, and we'll just leave it as it is for now. The only other thing to test for would be what happens when you run out, right? Like, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Ignore all the overcomplicated stuff. Please just try 1 equals rand equals, whoa. Math.for, math.random times. Okay, hold on. I'll hear you out. I have a solution that is only 2 lines of code, doesn't involve any math, and handles your list being empty. Okay. Let's see, the god of program. I'm just kidding. I am curious what your solution is. I am curious what your solution is, but no math? What do you mean? Hey Kit, you were in my dream where you banned me. Oh. Well, welcome back. I guess you're unbanned. Alright, Shadow Seeker. Wait, combine... Wait, are you actually... If you do... You can do this elegantly by using a fixed random window. Kiboga, set L equals serious plus funny. Now, forever splice a random element. Rand int 0, comma... Didn't someone in chat say that before? Wait, you're just telling me to combine... Wait, are you saying like combine both lists and just pick one at random? Is that what you're telling me? But that's not... But the idea is that over time, the probability of using the silly thing would be higher. I mean, you're right, it could work, but... Kipoka, just keep telling yourself, it's fine. It works fine. It's fine. It depends on which list was longer. Add silly elements to serious as you eliminate from serious. I used to be a programmer. Well, you're not anymore. Sorry, I'm not actually a mean person. I do think it's funny that you ended with I used to be a programmer though. Silly elements to serious element. People said that before, and maybe that is a very elegant solution, to be honest. Like, it is very simple. It's just maybe that is the best solution. Someone said that originally. So what? It's like every time you. Okay, let me try this. How do you do a comment? Isn't it? Instead, we take a serious idea and we add in wait, can't you just append it, or what is it? Push, pop, put, place, append? What is it? Add? I don't know. Why does it always have to be different? Push? Thanks. We'll just try it out and see which one we'd like better. Oh, but what happens if I run out? Who cares? Try. Can you try it? You can do this in JavaScript, right? Does it catch? I don't know how to do this. Expiration. I'm like in Python land right now. How catch E like that? You can just serious. Okay, if there's a failure, silly idea, we'll do this one. This is our backup plan. Let's see if this one's a little more, I don't know. Feels more serious in the beginning. How do I know which ones are silly? I feel like hold on. Plus silly. These lists are like arbitrary or subjective. Is that the word? No, I took some of that out of the inspect part. Have I done something wrong? Why is there oh? Please rate our floor. So is it mostly taking it must be mostly taking things from Sirius right now. I think we'll probably just use this method. I don't remember. I think multiple people have suggested this. I think your probability thing is correct. The issue is, like, it just doesn't feel as smooth. Or, not smooth, but like, because it's random, there is a chance, there is a chance that I'll just get a silly thing right out of the gate. Whereas with this one, technically, yeah, the chance is so small. So we'll probably just use this. Just goes through. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate those of you who stuck around through my sitting here and entertaining logarithmic stuff as well. Don't forget to seed your random. I care so much about seeding my random function. Okay. I don't even know how. I don't think you do that in JavaScript? It's not gonna still say silly. I'll get rid of that part. So, okay. One quick thing is this code kinda sucks, but it's probably fine. It's probably mostly okay. Any calls today? Yeah, we'll do that now. So I'm just gonna quadruple test this. Whew. Good thing Seraph Secure has real coders. Yeah. Yeah. I like to think of myself as someone who I know enough about code to be dangerous. You know, I can get like a prototype going, and then I can get this, and then I could say, all right, actual developers, how do we take this and make it actually like efficient and actually work and actually do? How do we make this actually correct? Maybe that's the best way to. Anyway, this is enough, and that's enough for the stream, right? I feel like that it's fine. So I'll start filling this form out, right? Scammer and I are chatting. I'm like, man, this form is really long. I kind of hate this. I hate doing this. Bank of America account. My account type is checking. My refund amount is $399.99. The current time is 2:59 p.m. What's my optional refund method? Mail me a check. My credit score probably like around, I'm just say like 580. Current length of employment 7 years. And then at some point I'm like, man, this just goes forever. Oh, we're almost done. Citizenship status, yes, citizen. Middle name Frank. Social media account at Rat Dog Kisser. Sorry. Out of context, that's really weird. Marital status, married. Birthplace, Ohio. Spoken languages. So the only bummer is I want it to be that I don't want to ever see submit. Because I feel like now the scammer knows that it's, I mean, they're gonna get the hunch eventually. But I wonder if I have something that's basically like, I wonder if this is the issue. Let me try something. I wrote this like code about there being a delay because I didn't want the scammer to see like 15 things get added all at once, but we might not really need that anymore. So why does this happen? If I just scroll to the bottom. Oh, because I'm doing it on scroll? This is kind of a weird function. If I just like... have a spinning wheel at the bottom. I could just get rid of the submit button. That's the other option. We could just replace the submit button with the spinning wheel, and then never. Maybe that's. Oh, there we go. Look at that. You just scroll. Ooh, this is a problem. Did we just find an error? Uh-oh. Why is it blank? Maybe we actually don't want it to spam it that fast because the scammer might scroll like that. Maybe that's why I had the timeout function. I don't know, I kind of like it just... POV, your code kind of works. It must just be that one of these... What will Splice give you if it's empty? If Serious Ideas is empty at this point, like what does it give you? The length minus one is wrong. You never select the last item. Here, you mean? I thought you did have to use -1. I wonder if I'm just returning an empty result. So I guess I could just say, like, if result. Is there a way to check if it's empty? Like, couldn't I just do if result is none? Oh. If not result? Return a random silly idea. I'm not sure I'm super happy with the functionality of this. What if the scammer scrolls forever, though? Or maybe it's fine. I almost liked the original functionality better.
Announcement. Announcement.
Test it in production. Yeah, I almost kind of like. You overestimate their patience. Yeah. I mean, the whole point of this is like a joke. I want them to be mad about it, so it's revenge. It's revenge.
City Morgue, you stab him, we slab him.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. I was thinking actually if you can use a gift card or you can set up your Cash App or you can set up your PayPal or your Zelle. I think that would be good for the transaction.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be, but it's not. I'm not sure that's something I'm interested in right now.
Okay. So I was just thinking if you can get them.
Yeah, were you able to get the money that I sent you already? I mean, I already sent you a few $1,000s, didn't I?
Actually, sir, no, I did not. So I tried everything possible to scan it. I did everything, but I didn't get the money. I didn't get the money. Actually, I did not get the money, sir. to be honest with you, I tried, and then I did not. I end up they gave me the call and the code number. I put everything, and then they said I have 6 calls ahead of me. I waited. They said I have 15 minutes to 25 minutes, and then I waited, and then I couldn't get the money. I couldn't get the coins.
Oh, so you only waited. It sounds like you only waited about 25 minutes. That's not very long.
Yeah. Yes, I waited. Like I tried to call, I called them again, and they couldn't even give me a feedback. So I don't really know what's really going on, sir. So I was just suggesting things. If you can get to the ATM machine, and then I send you my wallet, then you can send it directly to my wallet, and I think that would be good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe. I'm wondering if maybe you try harder.
If I can try.
Yeah, can you try harder?
Yeah, I've been trying this every day, sir. Like, if I'm trying, like, if I can get it, I tried everything possible. I even showed my nephew, and if she can help me to do it, and then she said, yeah, I gave to her, and then she said nothing comes through, and she said nothing comes through. So I don't really know, something might be disturbing. I don't know, or maybe you did. Yeah, or maybe you did a mistake somewhere when you were filling the form, or something is wrong somewhere, because I couldn't get it. Actually, they told me that I have the 12 minutes or 25 minutes ahead, and then the coins will be deposited right into my wallet. But I waited, and then I couldn't get it. I still called them back, and then they said the same thing. I called them again, and then they said the same thing. So I was trying to get to you, and then to let you know, maybe there's a mistake somewhere filling the forms or something like. Yeah, sure, there's a mistake somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, well, it looks like you only spent about 4 hours on hold, and I don't feel like that's very fair, because I sent you a few $1,000s.
Yes, so I received your receipt. I received your receipt, and then
yeah, get back. Do me a favor and get back in there, okay, sport? I mean, that's a lot of money that I sent, and I can't afford to go. I can't afford to go do more, right? And I really want that. I really want those weapons.
Yes, sir. Okay. Do you have a Bitcoin wallet?
Yeah. Why don't you go back in there and see if you can get that, get those coins, okay?
Okay, this is what we're going to do. If you have a Bitcoin wallet, sir, you can try it yourself to scan, and if the money comes to you, then you can send it directly to my own
I don't
wallet.
know how to do any of that. I can't do that. Just dust yourself off and try again, okay? I believe in you.
Okay, okay. I'll give you a call. I'll give you a call later.
Okay, may the odds be in your favor.
Okay.
Why would he go back in there? I mean, it basically just spelled it all out for. How would I know that he spent 4 hours on hold? Anyway, I like the idea of having this grayed out or a loading bar, and then we'll call some scammers. So, if you haven't already, feel free. Or I don't even want to say feel free. It would help if you don't mind helping. It would help if you could find some refund scams, because that's who we're going to need to call. You may have submitted some of those, but if you have not already, sorry, I'm just trying to think how I'm going to get this button. Let him hit submit, but give him an error so it refreshes. Well, it does. It validates it though. Like, it'll tell you you have to submit an answer for even the ones that the weird ones that we added. See? Latest purchase. Any allergies? So it won't let them submit it anyway. You know what? It's fine. Let's just test it. What I'm trying to solve for is I want them to think that it's real for as long as possible. I don't want to see them. I don't want them to see that that it's like lazy loading or whatever. And so I'm just thinking, if they take over and they scroll and they try to scroll, if they scroll really slowly like this, one at a time, it just goes forever. You know, it's not a big deal. But now that if I scroll a little bit faster, now you start to see what's happening, and I feel like that's a little sus. So that's what I'm trying to account for. Potentially, I think the buffer is like how far down I am on the page. I could make that longer. I don't think they're gonna notice. Okay. You could have the form make more pages. I don't know how to do that, but that is cool. I just don't know how to do I just don't know how. I'm trying to make it basically use... Oof. Ooh, I know. Can I do this function here? Instead, it'll be like, should I maybe add more stuff? Okay, thanks. So I can also say set interval, right? Is that a thing? Maybe. Can I do this? And like every so many milliseconds, every second, I feel like this could be really bad. I feel like if you get... Well, let's see. I'm not going to do it automatically. Wait. I'm just having it check if I've scrolled too far. Because the problem is if you scroll to the if the event only happens while you're scrolling, if you scroll to the bottom, then it doesn't happen anymore. So I'm trying to fix, like, I scroll to the bottom. Oh no. My scroll wheel, like, if you have this just endless scrolling scroll wheel, it'll just go for... Oh no, it's still doing the blank ones sometimes. It's fine. We'll just go for it. It definitely works with if I don't use the scroll. If result equals undefined. Yeah, that's fine. Send it. Is that what the kids say? YOLO. Bro, who are you?
Announcement.
Yeah, silly hello? Okay. This is alpha, we test in production. Alright.
Let's do it. So, okay. Let me close out of all this. I should probably save a snapshot. endless form 1.0. Splice modifies the original array. Yes, I'm doing that on purpose. So it doesn't repeat. Okay, I'm also gonna grab some tea and a little snack. So yeah, if you guys haven't already, please !submit will give you a form, and rename the submit button to continue and have it load questions. That would be funny too. Yeah, I totally lost my train of thought. But thank you for sticking around for this. I know it took a little. I feel like at one point it actually didn't take long. It didn't need to take this long. We actually could have done it in like half an hour. And then I over-engineered everything.
Announcement.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, who's this?
Yes, sir. My name is Mark, and I'm calling you from Debt Relief Department. How are you doing today?
Well, Mike, I'm in debt. How are you? Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
The Hippocratic Oath is, I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill. One patient under God with privacy and justice for all.
Announcement. 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 Announcement.
Yes, ma'am.
I love that. Those commercials that come out.
Announcement. Announcement.
Have you ever been falling in touch with yourself?
Announcement.
I just hate how much this affects the planet. I wish that there was both an economical and efficient way to save the planet and horses and people's jobs at the same time. Well, boy, do we have news for you. If you'd like to fly on a plane that's run by a bunch of horses running on a treadmill, you can get $5 off your first flight.
Okay,
Yeah, I've been trying to sell these. I've been trying to sell these. These car wash.
Don't do that, ma'am. Don't do that, ma'am.
Hello?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't sell those car wash. Don't sell your car wash.
What are you talking
already.
I got $5,000 worth of car wash. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
No one's stopping though. I've been out here all morning. I missed a bunch of calls.
Listen to me.
I missed a bunch of calls from you. I think because I have really bad reception. But I gotta tell you, I called the manager and I told him what happened, and he says he can't give me a refund, but he's fine with me trying to sell the vouchers as long as I at least provide some kind of service. Well, he didn't say he's fine. He just said that he wouldn't press the legal charges, and I already sold 5 tickets this morning. So, only 4,000. God, it's gonna suck.
Ma'am,
Hey, hold on one second.
I mean, you were supposed to listen to me. Listen to me.
Can I interest you in a car wash? They charge
Wait.
$12.95. I got a ticket. It's good for the same car wash, super deluxe, with the wax and everything. I'll give it to you for $5. Ma'am. Oh, jeez.
Ma'am, listen to me. Linda.
Yeah, what?
Hello.
Yeah, it's me. It's Linda. It's me.
You were supposed to pay us 28, right? You were supposed to pay us 28. So 5,000
Yeah,
is
28,000.
deducted from that.
Hold on.
So leave it. So leave it.
That's a good-looking
So
kid.
Listen. Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ma'am.
I'm listening
Ma'am.
to you. I'm listening.
Linda, listen, wait, please.
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
you
yeah,
please
yeah.
listen to me for a minute before you
Excuse
do
me,
anything
sir?
else?
Yeah.
Would you listen to me?
Yep. I'm listening. Hey,
Ma'am,
hey, you
ma'am,
in the truck.
Please,
the truck.
please, I beg you, Linda, listen to me. Listen to me. Forget about the other guy.
I'm listening. I'm
Forget
listening.
about the car wash. Would you listen
your boss,
to me?
I don't know if you know this, Abel.
Listen to
your
me.
boss made
Linda,
me waste
listen,
$5,000 on this.
Wait.
$1,000.
Ma'am, Linda, can you listen to me? I'm begging you for 1 minute. Would you listen to me for 1 minute?
Yeah. Get your car
Would you listen to me
washes
for a minute?
here, half price.
Ma'am.
Do you love pizza? Do you love pizza more than anyone else? Are you a self-centered when you need a slice of pizza, or 2 or 3, before anyone else can get some, then head on down to the Lying Tower of Lisa Pizzeria. Call and order now to get a pie all for you. We've got all your favorites and no one else's.
What? I am trying to helping you people from the last few months, and you guys are not able to do it even a single wire. And the scammer who scammed you again and again, he scammed you, and you are giving them money behind my back without even telling me. That is called stupidity level. You know, some people are 10%, 20%. You guys are 500% stupid. Both you and your wife, both. Trust me on this. I
Help
never
me,
met
Joe.
anybody.
You're my only hope. I
I'm
don't
done
have
talking to you guys.
I don't have any friends that are as smart as you. I mean,
I have no interest talking to you right now, okay? And I'm lost interest. I'm losing interest talking to you, helping you, because you guys are not able to do it even a single thing. Today, I'm giving you the last day, okay? I want $10,000 gift card. I don't know how you manage it. Give it to me. And if you mess even a single step in that gift card, I am going to block you straight away. Straight away, I will block you.
what do you... I'm just going to see if they're trying to flip my trash. Oh, if that's not the name of a TV show, then I don't know what is. Welcome to Flip Your Trash. I'm your host, Johnny Appleseed, and today we're going to be busting open some trash cans and flipping that trash. I like that. That'd be good. I've always dreamed of being on a TV show. Flip your trash.
Welcome to Arthur's Mystery Maze and Petting Zoo. Prepare for an adventure filled with fun twists and a few wrong turns on your way to a magical reward. And just when you think the fun's over, fear not. Our maze is filled with wondrous creatures at our whimsical petting zoo. Let's hear some of our customers' favorite animals.
Resourceful raccoon.
Curious cheetah.
Colorful chicken.
Resourceful rattlesnake.
So come on down to Arthur's, where every corner brings a new surprise. It'll make you say, huzzah!
Purple pig. Bro, come on, man.
And what is the plan for the Christmas, sir? Where are you going?
My current plans are, well, we got the Christmas turkey outside. We have him soaking in a barrel. As you normally would, in orange juice. And, after he's good and marinated, we're gonna let him go. Because you pardoned the Christmas turkey, just like Jesus did. Anyway, I've been sketching it out while I've been on the phone. I've been jotting down some notes. So here's what I was thinking about so far. Christmas, boy, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Day today. If Christmas Day was any other day, we would say boo-hoo, because Christmas is today. Christmas, Christmas. Boy, do I like Christmas.
Okay, sir, can we just proceed further with the...
I'm so glad that everyone's here.
Can we just...
And then it says, spread the Christmas cheer today, because it's Christmas. That's all I got so far.
Here at Beanworks International, our beans are so fresh they're practically still in the ground. We have a 100% pollutant-free facility. Don't worry, that's just fog. Just like our factory, our canning process is top-notch. We don't cut corners, we only cut beans. If you ask nicely, we'll even tell you it's organic. Our beans have more fun than any other, and we bean business. That's right, our facility may be hidden away, but our beans are out of this world.
Hey, you want a tub? Why don't you come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium? We got all kinds of tubs. We got red tubs, blue tubs, tubs with drains, tubs without drains, any kind of drain you need. If you want us to put 2 drains in the tub, we can put 2 drains in the tub. But the tubs are going fast, so come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium.
The tubs are going fast. All right. So I may have a little bit of a, maybe you got a little bit of a, what do they say? Audible? Wait, isn't that like the app that I use? Hashtag not an ad. We just got a submission. We got an interesting one. It says, I know you may not have time. Recently, can I just have Arthur read this? Was it weird to have Arthur read something that someone sent in? I think I'm gonna have Arthur read it. Okay, it's weird. She said, yeah, Arthur's too not serious. I know you may not have time, but recently my mom almost got scammed by a random person. She's kind of old and naive. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of how to say this. Other than, I think that my parents are starting to get into the same. I don't know if naive is the right word. It's like a... Anyway, okay. She said they were occasionally talking for half a year. Recently, he asked her to use his credentials to log into his account and send money to his friends. As I understand, the scam was some kind of tax that she had to pay in order to send money from his account. Hold on, my brain hurts. I need to reread it. They had occasionally talked for half a year. Recently, scammer asked her to use his credentials to log into his account and send money. Can you please check this link out? Hold on, I'm logging in. So did they make like a whole fake? It looks like they modeled a bank. I mean, I'm only just now. We'll do the refund thing either after this or tomorrow, depending on how long this takes, because this is something I've never seen before, so I'm just interested in it. It looks like potentially they have taken this community bank and trust website, but like it's like the scammer spoofed it potentially, if I'm understanding correctly. Which I might not be. One moment. So one of them has... Well, I'm trying to go to the original one. And like look at the difference. The difference between the two. Whoa, and the scam one has a phone number. Right? Gosh, am I understanding this correctly? Sorry, hold on. I think my manager is getting scammed. Not really. I think it's really confusing because the websites look almost the same, but not really. And if I'm understanding it correctly, you're saying the real one has the phone number. Okay. Which URL is fake? Sorry guys, I'll show you in a second. I know. Pause, champ. Oof, sorry, I'm like quadruple checking. This is pretty crazy if this is true. So CBT, it's like this CBT community bank or something. Is this a real bank? Do people know this bank? Are you, have you guys heard of this? Or is this whole thing fake? Am I just getting completely scammed? It says, CBT does seem like, it says Community Bank and Trust. It's in, okay, I'll just show you. God, I don't know why I'm kind of just trying to do my, like, due diligence of, okay, what am I looking at here? But my mom's trying to FaceTime me right now. Sorry, Mom. Mom guest stream? No. How do I? I gotta text my mom, because if I don't text her now, I will forget. Okay, so this apparently is a bank. Locations and hours. .aspx. You know it's a bank because it's got .aspx. No, I'm just kidding. You know it's real because no one uses that anymore. Just kidding. So this is like does anyone use that anymore? Someone said this looks hella fake. Well, so just wait a second. So this apparently is a bank. This next part, let me make sure that I want to do one more thing. This next one is not the bank. Bank? Not the bank. Can you see this changing or no? I can't tell if you can see. Bank? Not the bank. Bank? Not the bank. It's very... I guess the big difference is... Oh, well, the homepage. Sorry, let me go back to the homepage. Actual bank. I don't think this is the actual bank. And allegedly... Okay, hold on. They... Bank? Alright, now let me do one more thing. The other thing is the fake one seems to have, the main one, doesn't have like a phone. The fake one, or the one that the scammer, said to use, if you scroll down a little bit, there's this like, thank you for being a valued customer, blah, 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 blah. And then there's this phone, if you need help, we would be happy to assist you with this phone number. What I'm a little, potentially they just copied, like maybe this existed on the original website before. I can't tell the difference. Well, the URL is different too. The other thing is that if you go to, the fake one has like slash, so it's like domain that looks very similar to the bank .com / app. If you go to just the root domain, it's not the bank anymore. It's nothing. So you have to be, like they basically spoofed this login. But what's confusing, or what I've never seen before, is this person, the scammer gave the victim or potential victim, they said, here, log in with my account. So I'm gonna log in, I guess. Hello. I don't know. They got me. They got me really good. I'm back. Hello, sorry. Mm-hmm. When I tried to log in, it didn't seem to work. I don't know if they like. I don't know what I'm typing. Password. How to log in here? Oh, it worked. Okay, now I logged in. Yeah, this looks like. I wonder if I could just go here directly. Sorry, I'll show you in a second. Oh my gosh, yeah, it says like platinum offshore account, and then you have $2.3 million and stuff. This is pretty. I'm not gonna show you everything. I know. Sorry. I gotta be careful because I don't know if this is particularly hold on. So what I think this is, and I'm gonna just edit this screenshot a little bit because I want to make sure that I don't. Hold on. I'm editing. Okay, sorry. I was just being okay. I'm trying to be careful because I try to be maybe too careful about some of these things. Photoshop. It's better to be safe than sorry. This person seems to potentially be in a romance scam or some kind of friendship / relationship with this person. And so I just want to be really careful about, if certain names get leaked or certain things happen, someone in chat's going to do something, this, that, or the other thing. And like, it could be tricky. But okay, I'll keep going. So I think my understanding based on my previous experiences too is that what this is it's going to be something like proving to a potential victim that they have a ton of money, that they've got a really successful business. It even says like something about offshore, so that's probably the excuse they use too. Is like, sorry, I'm like I run this investment company or oil mining company or whatever it is. I'm just blurring out a couple things. And I'll show you. But what I've never really seen before personally is I've never seen this. They made this account. This bank is not, it's not real. I mean, sorry, the bank is real. There is a bank. Oh, geez. Stop calling.
Announcement.
I'm just taking a note. Okay. Sorry. Here, so I logged in with the victim's account, or maybe victim. Let me rephrase that. The scammer gave the person credentials, and then when I logged in, you see something like this, which kind of to me looks like a little bit of a theme going on, like a little dashboard. It reminds me a lot of the fake crypto investment websites that I look at. It has the person's name, who I imagine is what do I say? I imagine this is the scammer, like on Facebook or something. That picture and the name. The account type was something like offshore drilling. I don't think I need to blur that out. I don't know why I blurred some of these things out. Anyway, I was just trying to be careful. So yeah, this to me looks very. This looks like something I would do, to try to pass as a. Anyway, it looks pretty good, but it's not. Okay, so then they have some account history, some transactions. It looks like they're doing wire transfers. I don't think, again, none of this is real. There's a contact support button. So what was the actual scam? Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. Because this whole thing is fake. But it was... They said that they should log into his bank and send money to some of his friends. As I understand, the scam was some sort of tax that she had to pay in order to send money from his account. Money that my mother had to pay for him. Oh, okay, so it's probably like, go in here, go to the transfer section, type in this information. There's like a transfers page where you can enter in a beneficiary. Like you can enter in someone's. So basically it'd be like, hey, can you help me do some business transactions? Their transactions are sorted by date. You should take note. You guys are very nice. Hold on one second. I'm gonna fill out the form with like nonsense. Account name Jeff. Account number 4. Routing number 4. Amount 4. Okay, so I submitted the form now. It says my transfer data is being processed. Portal opened. Ooh, baby. Hold on. 10% of transfer completed? 12% of transfer what the heck is this? I've never seen anything like this in my life. I can't show the screen right now because I don't know what's going to happen next, but basically it's counting up. It just says 23% of transfer completed, 55% of transfer completed. I feel like I'm in a gauntlet right now. Ooh, it says enter my COT code. I imagine I'm supposed to message them right now. and say, what is my COT code? I don't know if I can reverse engineer this. I want to right now. Let's see. I mean, this is something they coded. It's not like real stuff. It probably wouldn't be crazy hard to do. It's too convenient. It's a trap. Wait, what do you mean it's too convenient? This is definitely something that I've... Hello. Are we back? Okay. Sorry. So, I don't know. My internet literally just like cut out for a minute. It's just my internet being my internet. I feel like it's cutting out again. Ugh, sorry. Anyway, COT code. Let's see. How could we very quickly test this? I might not be able to get any further, but yeah, it sounds like at some point I have to pay money now. It says invalid code. Okay. Hackers? It's a trap. Call scammers. Don't waste time. It's not a... I'm trying to see if these are scammers. There's a phone number. I can call this place. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Anyway. Cost of transfer. I don't know. Anyway, I'll try to get some more information. I'll try to do some more digging. Also, I want to see if this person's on Facebook. It's a reverse fee scam? Sounds similar. If I understand what you're saying. Why do you keep saying it's a trap, though? Like... What are you saying? It's gotta be a gauntlet? No! I'm telling you. Why you think that you're saying someone made a fake gauntlet for me? And now what, you think I'm gonna spend 18 hours using their website? Is that what you're worried about? I'm just gonna sit here for 18 hours playing with this? Ugh. If they talked to me on the phone and sounded like they went along with a script that sounded like something a scammer would say for 18 hours, I probably would do it. But if I would not just complete fake captchas on a website for 18 hours. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna search for this person's... No. I'll have to find them later. Say, because Edna could always reach out to them. Alright, well, I think it would be weird for me to call the phone number because I don't this is a little bit too elaborate for me to just be like, "Hi, what's the COT code?" They're gonna be like, "Who are you? Who are you and why?" So yeah, this is interesting though. So yeah, always be really careful about what you're logging into and checking the domain names and stuff. Sorry, I was thinking maybe that it was a different kind of scam. I feel like I should be doing this. I wrote an idea down a while ago about a bank gauntlet, and I do feel like there's literally a button on the side to change your password, and I feel like it's that, if anything, feels like something silly. Like, why would... Is this a test for your potential victims to see if they'll change your password and try to steal all your money? Like, but it makes me think, oh, yeah, if one of these refund scammers thought that they could log into my bank and then, oh, they have the option to change my password, but they have to sit there and play the password game and stuff. I feel like some scammer inevitably would do that. They would just sit there and try, but anyway. Let's call some refund scammers. Okay. That's a crazy... We'll try to investigate more with that scam. I think what my hunch is that when you fill out the form, you text the scammer back and say, what's the COT code? They give you the COT code. And there's going to be something about you have to pay money for taxes. Now you think, did the transfer finish? No, I had to have the COT code. Maybe I can sort of brute force guess it later, but right now I'm not going to do that. So, I don't know what it stands for. Never heard of it. But yeah. Oh, also, it was registered 17 days ago. Yeah. So that's a super suspicious thing. That is not a very long time. At all. Oh, I can't show you the domain. I was going to show you the full thing from, so part of our software that we made to kind of fight back against these sorts of scams. I'm just going to copy paste the Discord thing, but I got to edit the domain for a variety of reasons. So I guess you'll just have to trust me. One of the features is that it's looking for new domains, or what we might call a young domain. I don't know the best technical term for it, but it catches a lot of things like this because someone sets up a phishing campaign, or this is a pretty elaborate campaign. I wouldn't say this is a phishing campaign necessarily, but if you're running the software, whenever you go to a new website, we're doing a bunch of stuff to check what's going on in the background, and it just pops up and says, "Oh, this domain was registered 17 days ago." So that pops up in the bottom right of your computer, gives you a little bit of information about it, because you got to pay attention to those things. And hopefully, this is something that really would help this individual who submitted this, you're right in the middle of potentially logging in. Maybe you think you're logging into your bank account. Maybe you get an email that you think is from Chase, and it's this phishing campaign, and you click it. It looks just like chase.com. It's almost the same thing. And this stuff gets spun up almost daily. And this was a viewer. This was someone's family member. This was sent in from it was someone's mom who was, I can't tell from the email whether they did or did not fall for this, but it's something that does happen, especially the phishing campaigns. So yeah, that's serifsecure.com. We've talked about it before. Maybe you haven't heard me talk about it because I forget to talk about it enough, but we spent a year building that tool. There's a lot of other features. One of the main ones is that it does not... Ooh, actually, why didn't I talk to you about this? So one of the other features is that it blocks remote access to a computer. Today, right now, something that we had not released... Let me actually quadruple check. I'm pretty sure that I could... let me just make sure it exists now. Okay, so one of the things that we built into this software that it's running all the time is it's constantly looking for remote connection tools like UltraViewer, Screen Connect Client, and those tools end up sitting on they just hide on your computer sometimes. They could be, especially things like Screen Connect Client, will just sit there running as a service or running in hard to find locations. And it can be really difficult to know where to look for all of them. So something that I do want to, I guess I'm just excited to share this with you guys. And it would be, I think this is something of immense value to be able to help people, especially if they have been scammed in the past. Oops, sorry, it's blocking everything. Excuse me. We now released a free, basically like cleanup tool or removal tool. I think I talked about this before, but you couldn't download it before. So this is something where it essentially will scan your computer. I think it's something like 70 different remote connection tools, things like TeamViewer, AnyDesk, Screen Connect, all the stuff that scammers use and more. And you can click a button and it will uninstall all of it. Right? This is kind of a separate standalone tool from the product that I talked to you guys about before. This is free. This is something that we want to get out to anyone, anywhere, that if they feel like something just happened on their parents' computer or whatever it is, you can go use this. So let's see. The other thing that it does, so it was originally designed in a way that you could potentially put this on, I shouldn't say potentially, you could put this on a like a flash drive or something. So maybe your grandma or a friend or family member tells you, hey, I think I got scammed. I think I had some scammers on my computer. I don't know what to do. This will, if you run it, one of the first things it says is that we're going to disconnect your internet unless there's an option to ignore it. But the second you run this, because as you guys know from watching the stream, scammers could be on your computer when you run this, and they are immediately going to try to fight you and stop you from uninstalling stuff like that. So the first thing it does is disconnect the network. So if scammers are hiding on grandma's computer or whatever it is, you can run this tool. It'll show you where all of the threats are. It also shows you when it was installed or when. I don't think that's reflected in this particular little demo. So there's I know one of my friends ran it, and they were like, "Whoa, I had Screen Connect client installed on my computer from like a year ago or whatever it was." And now they're trying to kind of work backwards and go, why was that on my computer? So you can even run it on a family member's computer just to see, like, did your friend, did your family member have TeamViewer installed at any point on their computer? So yeah, I want to get this out there. If you know people who do, I don't know, it's like work at tech support places, law enforcement, small f, sorry about my internet connection. Yeah, please help me get this out there, because this is free. It's something that time and time again people contact me and are like, oh, I got scammed, I don't know what to do, how do I clean up my computer, how do I make sure my computer is safe, how do I feel more comfortable? Yes, we're working on releasing it for Mac as well. But okay, thank you. That's seraphsecure.com/scanner to look at this in particular. Somebody said, can you edit MD5? Yeah. Let me think about that. Someone also said, why won't you open source it? It is something that we have thought a lot about and are considering. The main reason we haven't is because of scammers. So if we put out exactly how we do it and show them exactly how we look for their software, it's always been this cat and mouse game where, okay, well, if the scammers know what we're doing, then the scammers will change things and we'll have to adapt, and it'll just, so I don't, maybe sometime, or maybe there's some different ways that we will do it. So yeah, someone said, what about a third party? So our plan is to at some point have a third party audit, because I think there are some people who do care about those things, but yeah. Anyway, they'll just reverse engineer it. Nah, they're not. They could. I think it's a lot of them do like low hanging fruit things first. So, they might, but yeah, we're just trying to protect against some of that stuff. So anyway, now I am going to do the refund scam thing. Okay. But yeah, thank you for your suggestions and ideas. Feel free to email us any of that stuff. And we'll think about it. Is there a chance a legitimate connection is flagged? Yes. It is very what's the word? For some reason I'm thinking of like atheist and agnostic. It's very like, if there is a remote connection software on your computer, it will show up, even if it's the one that you put on your grandma's computer. It's very aggressive. It's very like, even if you put TeamViewer on there, it's going to show up that TeamViewer is on your computer. You can choose not to uninstall it. Like you can click a button to check to not uninstall it. But yeah, if that makes sense. I don't know if that answered your question or not, but that's how I understood it. Hold on a sec. All right. So that was a very long tangent from exploring that weird place. Let's at least get a call or two in with this refund form thing. Wasn't the guy calling the gauntlet? He was. A while ago. He's not right now. Maybe he gave up an hour or so ago. We'll see. I'm sure they'll call back at some point. Okay. So refund scams. I just ran it. Oh, yo, people are already using it. It says Quick Assist. Yeah, so we also will, you can like uninstall the Quick Assist from the Microsoft App Store and stuff if you want to be very aggressive. That's like what I was talking about a little bit ago. There are scammers who will use Quick Assist like regularly. So that is something that is on the scanner. Yeah. I would maybe that brings up maybe that does bring up maybe we could have a note for Quick Assist about like, well, you don't necessarily need to assume that grandma's been scammed now if Quick Assist is on the computer, but yeah. Is there anything that it could uninstall that would cause issues? It shows you what it finds. I would say the issue would be something like you use TeamViewer for work. When it pops up and says TeamViewer's on your computer, you don't uncheck the box that says uninstall. That would be the only thing I could think of. Okay, I got a bunch of refund scams sent in by you guys. Your version of Windows is not supported? Oh, you ran it with Wine. Okay, but that's, yeah. Isn't that like Mac? Mac's... Yeah, that might not work. Sorry. I don't know what architecture that is. That's Linux? Sorry. Can you also put it on Mac? I don't know. Anyway, because I swear I've used it on Mac before. Okay, I'm going to call this Norton refund scam, and they'll be our first test dummy, our unpaid beta tester for... Oh, the Norton one doesn't answer. Okay, let's try this. There's so many Norton ones.
All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again later.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, we'll try this one. Hmm. Sorry, I have this habit of whenever I look at my phone, I do that because people always was like, "Yo, your glasses are gonna reflect stuff," which I don't really think has ever been an issue. But I was texting my mom.
Yeah. Customer support, you are talking to Mark. How can I help you?
Oh, hi, Mark.
How can I help you, sir?
Is this Norton? I got a.
Yeah, this is Norton.
Yeah, I got a charge for $235, and
Okay.
I'm kind of wondering about why.
Okay, so will you please help me out with your invoice number so I can check?
Yeah. It's BGTT
Mm-hmm.
45B9.
Okay, just allow me a quick moment. So I do believe that you are not aware of this charge, correct? And you are here for the cancellations.
Yes, correct. This is something that I want to cancel.
Okay, so for the cancellations, I just want you to be next to your laptop or a computer for a moment so you can easily able to make the cancellation
What?
and claim the full refund. Okay.
What?
So once you are next to your laptop or a computer, just simply do let me know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the computer now. I just don't understanding like what you're talking about, I guess. What do I do with the computer?
Okay, I'm gonna let you know, okay, what you have to do.
Okay.
So for the cancellations, I want you to open up your Google Chrome. Just pull up your Google Chrome.
Okay. I got my
and
Google.
Once at top. Okay, and once at top.
Yeah.
Look at the very top of your screen. There must be a long search bar where you can type and search. All right.
Yeah, it's very
I want
long.
you to type over there. And I want you to type over there. Make sure all should be in a lowercase. The first letter should be G as in Gary, L as in Lima, then a period,
Okay.
then E as in Echo, then
Okay.
number 2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's GL.
That's correct. Just give a click to the intro and do let me know what's come up on your screen, okay? Okay, I'm gonna give you the cancellation code now. I want you to put that code over there, okay? Just allow me a quick moment. Let me generate it for you. So the code would be do you see supportclimb.exe? Yes. Run. Run. Okay. And once you see the yes, just give a click on yes. Yes. Yes for the cancellation.
Okay, make changes. Okay. And now it says you have
Okay.
successfully joined
Okay.
your session.
So in the very meantime, you will be gonna receive the cancellations code number. Once you receive it, just simply do let me know.
The what?
All right, sir?
The cancellation code number?
Once you receive cancellations form.
Oh, a form. Okay.
Yeah, correct.
I hope I don't have to do
just simply do let me.
a bunch of paperwork or anything.
No, you don't have to. And if you see any changes on your screen, just simply do let me know, okay?
Yeah, it says software is updating right now.
Okay, that means the form is generating on your screen. Once it's generated, it will run next to you, okay?
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
And once you receive the form, you just have to do let me know that yes, Mark, I got the form, okay?
Okay, Mark, take your time.
Okay. And I must say that you are a good listener.
Thank you.
Can you please let me know one thing? Is this the first time that you are receiving this kind of charges?
Yes, sir. I've never had this charge before.
Okay, sir. And I make sure that would be the last time too. Okay? And
okay.
After that, you won't receive this kind of charges over again. Yeah.
All right. He's entering a Google form. He copy pasted a Google form. He just hasn't actually pressed enter yet. He's struggling.
You know, I consider myself one of the best listeners, actually. Oh. I mean, if I was in a room full of listeners, I'm sure I would be one of the top, definitely one of the top listeners.
So I just received an update from my technicians, all right?
Cool.
The cancellations form has generated on your screen. If you received any cancellations form, just simply do let me know, okay?
Oh, yeah, it says cancellation form. Please click next.
You got the cancellations form?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's perfect. So,
guys, we have a
what
problem.
It
it's going to duplicate the company policy over.
Once
so I have to make a quick.
Form, just
I got to make a quick little code change.
It says cancellation form, receiver information. It's got a.
Okay, the form is covered by Better Business. So you just have to scroll it down and see there would be a form. You just have to fill that up, okay? And
Okay.
make sure fill up the correct information. And
Okay.
if you need my help, you can let me know.
Yeah, no, I think this will be fine. It's probably really easy to do.
Okay, you can scroll it down and fill that up, okay? I'm just holding a line for you. Once you're done, do let me know.
It says please click next to get the form again.
Okay, just give a click on next then.
Okay. 1 second here. Next. And then, so as long as I fill this out, it'll be, I'm not ever going to have to do this again?
You just have to fill that up, right? You can scroll it down and check. There would be a form. You just have to fill that up. All right?
Okay, so just kind of go through and... Wow, it's kind of... It's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because with
Why
the
isn't it?
get paid, you will be gonna get
Why?
canceled, all right?
Why
And after
isn't
the
it working?
cancellations, whatever money has been
Now I have
charged,
to
that's
figure out
gonna
why it's not
refund it
working.
back to you, okay? You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
The cancellations and the refund forms too.
Yeah, is it okay if I print this out?
Okay, he can't see what I'm doing right now. What's so different about? Whoa. Slice?
I'm going to see if I can print this out.
Yeah, you just have to fill that out.
Okay, hold on a minute.
This... I don't know. I don't know what the heck it is. Cannot read properties of null. New... Oh... So this? Something like... I'll do this really fast. What? Slice or splice? On line 170 you wrote. Yeah, it's supposed to be slice.
Okay, what do you see on your screen? Are you filling up the form?
Don't... You're distracting me.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Are you filling up the form right
I don't know,
now?
my computer's really slow.
Okay.
Jeez. Can you let me call you right back.
Okay, take your time. Take your time. I'm just holding a line for you. Okay.
Okay.
What happened? You can let me know.
Well, I gotta go to the front door because my neighbor's here dropping off his dog. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. You can take your time. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Take your time.
Thank you. Hold on.
Stupid. What a stupid excuse. Oh, I already did this. except I want like number 2. Oh, am I still doing the wrong one? Wait. Oh, that's the problem then. What the heck? How many different things are there? Okay, well that's a pretty easy fix then. Wait, why is that undefined? Oh, you're not undefined. Okay, I don't know why this is the case. I'm confused, but I'm just gonna go with it. And it should be fast. Hopefully. He doesn't see this, by the way. I drop the network connection each time I do it, so...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm watching my neighbor's dog. He's got a puppy, and he's got to go out of town for a few days. So I'm trying to
Okay.
see.
Are you next to your computer right now?
Yeah, I just got back to the computer, taking a look at this
Okay,
this
so you
form
can
here.
take your precious time, okay? Okay, you can take your precious time.
Okay.
And you can fill that out,
Well,
right?
I guess I don't really need you to be on the phone anymore, because now I got this here form.
No, after the form, you should be receiving the money as well. For that, I have to save it over a phone call with you, so I can guide you up in a proper way.
Okay, it's just this might take me a while because it's got like 4 or 5, questions here about my name and all that.
Yeah, you can take your time, okay? I'm holding a line for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's what do they pay you over there? What kind of pay do you get at Norton?
Actually, that's for the computer maintenance, all right? It's for the antivirus protections plan, which is getting renewed, okay? And which you are not aware. So that is the reason we are helping you up to make the cancellations down.
No, I'm
That's
saying how
all.
much I'm just trying to strike up a casual conversation, like how much do they pay you at your job? How much do they pay you?
My job?
Yeah.
They pay me $1,850.
Oh wow, like a month?
Yes.
Wow, that's criminal. Almost. That's a lot of money. Good for you, kid.
Yeah, thank you, sir, because I'm the senior supervisor on the phone, so that's the reason.
Wow, is that a boy? Jeez. I gotta tell my son, he's my son's trying to look for some new work.
Oh my God, I can help him. I can let you know.
Yeah?
You
A
can get
senior
him in a better
supervisor
way.
making $850 a month?
Yes.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. That's like what? $10,000 a year?
Exactly, yeah.
I'm trying to calculate a couple things.
Almost.
How many hours a week you working?
In a week, 5 days.
You work 5 days a week?
Yes, sir.
Okay. God, that's enough. That's enough to buy a house.
Yeah, definitely.
How long have you been working in the computer industry? Would my son have to have a lot of computer experience?
2 years. 2 years.
2 years, God. Okay, well he hasn't worked with computer stuff. Ain't no way. Well, you like your job though?
Was that, sir?
Do you like your job though? Like you enjoy it?
I love my job. This is my bread and butter, correct? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
I like bread and butter too. I have it every morning on toast.
So I like my job. Everyone's like his job.
Good. Well, I could see it getting kind of boring though, because you gotta, just talk on the phone all day, right? Then you just gotta sit.
What's that?
I mean, if you just gotta sit here while someone fills out a form, I mean, this thing it's gotta get pretty annoying pretty fast. Email ID. I don't know what my ID is. I think it was, hold on a minute. It was BGT 45 OS user. I mean, I like Mac, but I don't have one. Does OS user mean which computer I have?
Operating system. You have a Windows operating system.
Okay, and then it says bank name. Well.
Okay. So, in which bank account you want your money back?
Refund amount. I assume it's the full $235.
Yeah, that's correct. You're absolutely right.
Okay, refund money in my checking account. Okay.
Oh shoot, something's broken. No, it's copying all of my code is broken.
Proceed with the refund. Holy smokes. Proceed with the refund. Yes.
Thor, you madman. You guys the bot's gonna start banning you guys again. You gotta be careful. I think the bot's gonna attack. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta unmod the bot again. Thank you guys so much for the raid. So I just developed this very simple tool that will hopefully make this gamer very mad. Essentially, I had to fill out this form to get my refund, but every time I scroll to the bottom of the form, I am adding a new element to the form, so it will go forever. Unfortunately, my code's a little bit broken, but I feel like that's probably like totally classic for you guys, right? I mean, we can relate to each other. You're game devs. I sort of made a game.
Once you're done with the form, just complete it.
Manipulate these scammers, and we're testing in production. See, you understand what's happening.
Are you there, sir?
But thank you so much. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, this is Pirate Software. I had the honor and pleasure of meeting recently. Very nice, humble guy. Tons of experience. Really cool community.
Hello?
So, yeah. Sorry. Back to the action.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I got a call from my neighbor. He wanted a picture of his dog. Remember, I told her. It's a good dog. So how much? Why do you need my marital status?
Okay, you don't have to provide that one. Okay, you can
I'm just gonna put
type
divorced.
NA, not available.
Divorced. Okay.
I just noticed what you guys were spamming. Kiboga for Streamer Awards, Best Just Chatting. That's really kind of you. I don't know if I could accept it, but thank you. Although, to be fair, I don't know how many. The Just Chatting section recently has turned into. Yeah. Anyway.
Tax return filing date? What is it, like the 15th of April? I don't know. I'm just going to put I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Current location.
So again, these are all fake. It's broken because it says William over and over again, unfortunately. But that's okay. Current location. I'm going to just write Ohio. SAT or ACT. I don't know if he's going to get mad or if when he's going to get confused. This is the first time we've done it. So, also, I know I leaked my phone number. Please don't. Whoever just called, that's not nice. Also, you called from an anonymous number. You think I'm just going to answer the anonymous number? You think I've never had someone call me before? Sorry.
Man, why do you need this stuff? SAT or ACT score?
Okay, you can do one thing, okay?
I don't know.
You can type NA, not available.
Does he not know his own form? He's just saying type NA? Like, you haven't seen the form that you have your victims fill out, bro? Current time, 4:44 p.m. Because these are all password expert. If you look it down here, you'll see as I scroll, it'll kind of like the lazy loading thing.
Date of birth. Why do you guys need all this stuff? I just want to get my money back.
You can do one thing, okay? You don't have to fill this kind of thing, right? You can
That's
just
fine.
scroll down.
I don't mind. As long as it's almost done. Is it almost? I mean, it looks like it's almost done. So, passport expiration date. Let me see if I keep my password right over here. Okay, it's oh god, it looks like it actually already expired. Shoot. It's for 2022. I gotta get that renewed. Latest purchase. I guess it's Norton, right? Whatever you guys just did.
Yeah, correct.
Do you own shares of a public company? Yeah. Household size. Do I count the rats, or just me? Because I got in my basement. I've had a little bit of a run-in with the local flora and fauna, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna put one. Well, I got the dog. I got the neighbor's dog. I'll put two. I doubt you can count rats as dependents. Do you hold shares of our company? Norton? No. AARP membership status? Yes. Savings account. Why you guys need to know my account balance?
You don't have to do anything, alright?
Well, right? I'm trying to fill the form out to get my $235 back. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so this is him. Now he's trying to scroll to the bottom. So he locked my computer screen. Normally you wouldn't see anything, but we have some stuff. We have some code that makes it transparent so you can see what they're doing.
It says my software is updating. I don't know why my software is updating right now. I do apologize about that. Hopefully I can.
He's just clicking the button over and over again, and it's never going to end. Oh, shoot. I didn't think we'd get that far. That's the error. I didn't think we have like 100-something questions, and there's some. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He just copy-pasted div role equals list item because I copy-pasted that earlier. This might be over. This could be the end for us. This could be the end for. Oh, wait. false alarm. He's probably just gonna copy paste the URL in again. I think we're gonna start over, boys.
How much time do you think it's gonna take to for my computer to update? Is it you doing that, or what's happening?
No, I'm not the one who's doing that.
Okay. I bought the demo this morning, so I'm just trying to. It could be that my computer could be updating because of the demo, but
you don't have to worry about that.
That's okay. Can I ask you? You went to school for a while to get this job at Norton, right? Correct? What would you say your IQ is? Are we thinking room temperature, or is it a little bit? Are we cooking?
Okay, so is he? Look, he's trying to fill the form out to test it now. He's testing his own form.
Allow me a quick moment.
So
Mr.
I figured
William.
out the reason. I know the error now. The reason it says William is because before, when we were testing it, I never actually filled out the form, and it's just copying. Well, wait. The dude's literally wasting his own time now. He's filling out his own form. I wonder. He has to figure it out now, right? He has to be smart enough. He has to. He's got other guys huddled around the computer right now too. You can kind of hear it. Here, I'll take RTX voice off. I'm using AI to make the phone call. So you hear that speakerphone? It's probably like him talking to his boss, like, bro, why is this form not working, dude? He's now going to a different URL. He's gonna try to go to a different
How much longer till my software is done updating?
It will be very soon, sir. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, so how long did you go to school?
You can calculate it. If I'm working from 2 years, it might be like before 2 years.
No, I mean, like,
I
how many?
completed my study.
I mean, like, how many years did you study?
Okay, sir. If you received any,
he went to a new form. This is a new form.
just simply do let me know. Okay.
Okay, so this is I just fill this. Wait, what about all the stuff I filled out before?
It will gonna fill up by itself. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, is that Skype? My grandkids, they call me from there. Okay, it's filling it out for me automatically right now? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Because my computer's updating right now.
You don't have to worry about it. You will be gonna receive an update right now, okay? Regarding the refund and the cancellations too, okay?
Okay. Again, remember, if you are a victim of this, your screen would be completely. Look at him go! Look at him go! It's his favorite dinosaur. Sorry, your screen would be a solid blue right now, and it would say software is updating. They do this to hide the screen. They'll look at your webcam. If you log in your bank account, they'll use this to like send wire transfers and stuff. It's pretty scary. But but this is.
So it might be possible that you have used our subscription in the past few
How long is my software gonna update for?
So do you authorize that transaction?
It won't take much time of yours. Once you get back the computer, just simply do let me know, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm also waiting for your confirmations, all right?
Yeah, it does disable your
Once you receive
keyboard.
your screen back, just simply do let me know.
He can disable my keyboard. He can. The scary thing in particular about this one, it's called Screen Connect Client, is it runs in the background of your computer as a service. And most people, this is just how I perceive it. I would say the average computer user, the average Windows user probably doesn't know much about services on their computer. And so, the second you turn your computer on, this software is running. So grandma, it doesn't matter who it is, someone in your family, they have this scammer connect to your computer. Even if you don't get scammed, right? Like, even if you hang up on them, later that evening or whatever it is, if you don't realize it, they can connect to your computer at any time they want. And it doesn't have a little thing that pops up that says so-and-so is now watching your computer. It's not sitting there in your taskbar. It's scary. So it's not technically like a rat or whatever, but it's similar. Someone said we use it for work. Yeah, you can use it for legitimate purposes, but they're using it for very malicious purposes. While we're waiting for this guy, he's got the third refund form now. We did just launch. We built some software that actually cleans your computer from this trash. It's seraphsecure.com/scanner. It's a free download, completely free tool that scans for dozens of these types of software. So if you or a family member have been involved in something like this, or you think maybe in the past a family member might have been involved in a tech support related scam, you can run it on their computer, find out when it was installed, if it's still running, click a button and have it uninstalled automatically. It only works for Windows right now, but we'll have it out for... Oh no, does it not work for this one? Oh no, why doesn't it work for this form? No, he finally found a solution. No.
If you're receiving any updates,
This is what I get for testing in production.
Simply do let me know, okay?
But yeah, check that scanning tool out.
Are you there?
And if you guys do, hold on one second.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just playing with the dog. What's going on?
If you're receiving any updates,
Oh, did it have 3 logos? Is that what it was? This is a 3. Yes. Right. I'll just refresh. I'm going to cut the network connect. So I'm going to drop my network adapter, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that off. Pull up this puppy. I'll change this.
hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm here.
Okay, so just allow me a quick moment, okay? I want you to go ahead and log into your bank account so you can easily able to receive the funds, okay?
Okay, yeah, well, right now I'm kind of seeing, like, my computer was updating, and then it just says refund form right now.
Okay, not to worry about it. You can exit that form out, okay? And
He doesn't want me to do it anymore.
online banking, and you can log into your bank account.
I was
okay?
feeling like either they were going to get
have to
mad
go with the form.
or they were just going to tell me
Now.
not to fill out the form, basically.
All right.
Current Riz level?
What the heck is this form? Humidity level? I don't know. It's pretty dry.
I'm telling you, you don't have to. I'm telling you that you don't have to worry about the form. You can go ahead and log into your bank account to accept the
I think for
funding, right?
tomorrow, I am gonna hook this up to like a large language model, and I'm just gonna once it runs out of the ideas that you guys generated, I'll use the ones that you guys generated as a prompt to do more. So it'll just like just forever. It'll just really go forever.
Hello?
Yeah.
I just want you to go ahead and log into your bank account.
Okay,
so
sure.
You can easily able to accept the funds, alright?
Okay. Do you have a dog, by the way?
No, sir.
See how he's pulling up the camera to see who he's looking at? I don't have my fake camera on. Remind me tomorrow, because we'll probably do this all day tomorrow. With the well, maybe not all day, but like we'll do the Smart PC Locker Pro. You monster! You jerk! He's gonna try. He's just mad at me now. He's just gonna try. Someone said explain. This is old software that he's just gonna use to. He's just mad. He's upset that I'm not paying attention. Upset that he wasted 40 minutes. So now he's going to download this tool and lock my computer. Basically, he's just mad. Turn on. I don't have the software. I don't have Serif Secure installed on this build, or build is the wrong word, on this snapshot of the virtual machine, because he couldn't get on here in the first place. We've done it before, but every time they try to connect to the computer, a thing pops up and says, someone's trying to connect to your computer, and then they get upset with me. So anyway.
For some reason, my computer is updating, and I don't know why. You have any idea why?
You don't have to worry about it. It will come back very soon, okay?
Okay.
With an update.
I can remotely control all of the processes and things on my computer, though. So I just closed the installation process.
Am I correct?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, it's just my personal. My grandson helped me set it up. He's 13, by the way. Are you the one updating my software? Because I didn't really want you to update it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not the. I'm trying to uninstall your software. I don't want your software. I want to uninstall it.
Is he going to write syskey? Oh, system. I think this is basically over. I thought he was going to write syskey. That's like a blast from the past. Is that Windows 7 stuff? Or Windows... When did they introduce syskey, actually? I don't know the answer to that. I just remember when I first started doing this, they would syskey every time they got mad to lock you out of the computer. And there's an old clip, it's probably one of the most popular clips of mine on Twitch, from like 5 or 6 years ago, where they syskey my computer with like 1 or 2 characters. I think it's just 1 character. And I'm like telling chat about how, he's trying to install this again? How it works. And someone in chat just says, okay, the password's like 99. Or like type 1234 or whatever it was. And then I type 1234 and that was the password. And the scammer got so frustrated. It just worked. I remember being so surprised that it worked. Was that the same guy who did the blah, blah, blah guy? That's a really old clip too. Some people are gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna keep closing this PC locker setup, but okay. So I don't really have, I didn't really plan this far ahead. So I think I'm just gonna do something silly now. Like we have a bunch of things on the computer that we used to use. So like maybe I'll just run. I didn't make this, by the way. This is Screen Melter. I didn't make this myself, but it's a classic. I'm sure he sees it right now. I'm just kind of trying to get him to hang up. Like I don't really. The whole point of this was to test that Google Forms, endless Google Forms code. He's not even saying anything.
Sir? Sir, I kind of got to get going. This dog ain't gonna feed himself. So, are you done now, or? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, is my computer done updating?
I don't have any idea, sir. Once it's done, once you get back to your screen, you can call me back, all right?
Okay. Well, when am I going to get my screen back?
After the cancellation, because the cancellation is running in your computer right now. Once it's done, you can call me back on my number, okay?
Okay, so I should call you in.
The number which you are talking with, you okay?
What is it going to take, like 5? What do you think, 5 minutes?
Yeah, whenever it's done, you can call me back. It will be hardly take 5 to 10 minutes of yours, not more than that.
You know what? Can you just send me a check?
Yeah, definitely. I'll do that for you.
Okay. Yeah, send me a check. Thanks, boss.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
I don't think he knows what to do. Oh, now he's trying to do something else on my computer, though. He's looking at my Bigfoot sighting of Ohio map. He's probably just, at this point, gonna try to figure out, like, who is this guy? What's going on? There's something weird. There's something weird about this. He's still going with the PC Lock Pro? Okay, hold on. Let me try some other... I'll make some pop-up errors. Let's just throw it all in here. I don't know what half of these... I have one called iExplore.exe that I made. I don't know what it does. FCSRSS.exe. Made 6 years ago. What does it say, Daniel? Oh, is that supposed to be like another support? It was supposed to look like another support agent was on my computer, I think. I don't know. We do a little bit of coding and a little bit of some weird tools on here. I don't know what most of them do, because I always named them things that you wouldn't find immediately if you looked in the task manager. Also, I can't click yes. Oh, there's our CAPTCHA program. A program is attempting to access your system or files. This is so stupid. I'm surprised he's still on my computer. Okay. I think I saw you guys say something about the Goose Game virus. I don't know if I have it on this version, unfortunately. That or we hit it somewhere specific. We actually might have... Oh, no, wait, here it is. He's not going to give up, though. Okay, we had our fun. You versus him. Run the gravity script? Okay, hold on. I don't think he's even on the... I don't think he's really doing anything anymore. I'll turn the Screen Connect client off. Ooh, it's I forgot it it'll reconnect automatically, potentially. Okay. Well, that was that. Let me try one more guy. Let me just... Oh, I shouldn't have started all this stuff. Now I'm gonna turn it all off. Because I was saying, I want to call another, refund scammer. Just try it with someone else. Oh, you know what? We gotta think. My mother-in-law is here. I think I have to... I might have to save it for tomorrow. We gotta thing. I gotta have some family dinner stuff. Also, I think this guy left. I'm watching my neighbor's dog. Alright, I'll call this guy back one more time, and then... How do I fix my code? That's the big question, too. How do I make it so... Well, I'll work on that tonight. I'll figure that out. So I don't have to manually go in there like I did.
Wait, 877.
Yeah, my computer, it's not updating anymore.
Wait, Salman.
What was that?
What you ask? What you saying?
What?
Hello? What are you saying? Can you just repeat yourself? I didn't quite hear that.
I said my computer isn't updating anymore, sir.
All right. Did you have a word with one of my colleagues? Do you know the name of the person you were talking?
His name was Norton? Mark. Sorry, Mark.
Mark. Salman, तुमसे बात करने मांग रही.
What? Excuse me? What did you say?
I'm just gonna hang up on you. Give a call to the same number. All right.
Huh?
What? That's very professional. Okay. I'm just gonna hang up on you. Give a call. Nah. Okay, so plan is, I'm gonna get it so it really does endlessly just create more and more and more. So on the off chance that we do get a scammer who will keep scrolling like that, we'll just keep going and we'll run it back tomorrow. I shouldn't have to actually code on stream or anything. Thanks for being patient today and helping me. Shout out to the chat members. Chat members? What am I, a boomer? Who told me about logarithmic randomness. Sorry we didn't end up using your code, but it was interesting. Oh, I hear myself talking now. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. As always, you're valuable. You matter. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 11 Eastern. We'll run this infinite refund scam thing or infinite form thing for a while. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Check out seraphsecure.com. seraphsecure.com/scanner is that tool I was talking about earlier. Yeah, appreciate you. Bye.
To know about that tool, I can't see block the account. That tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about that tool. I can't see block the account. That tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about that tool. I can't see block the account. That tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about that tool. I can't see block the account.
Listen to me.
That tool, I
Listen
can't
to
see
me.
when they get to be my age, kind of week to week, month to month.
I'm saying don't call.
When they get to be my age, kind of week to week, month to month, they will block the account. That tool, I can't see.
No, miss, hello. No, miss, hello. No, miss, hello. No, miss, okay.
Make it to know about that tool. I can't see block the account. That tool, I can't see if your bank is to know about that tool. I can't see block the account.
Listen to me.
That tool, I can't
Listen to
see
me.
if your bank